Alright. Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day today.
𝘨𝘠𝘮 has entered the chat.
Hey, how you doing, Block? Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, something happened with my mic there, so I had to mute for a minute, but hopefully it's okay now. But hey, how you doing? Did you see what was posted in general? I did, actually. Yes, I did. I know this is not, Wuthering Waves here. I haven't finished my Arknights dailies. I was about to, but yes, I did see that. Free S rank selector in their W engine. I thought about it for like 2 minutes because Jane Doe is there, but then I was like, oh. I'm going to be playing Wuthering Waves tonight. That's why I said that. Yeah, that's why I said that. Hey, gamer, how you doing? Yeah, if you're on YouTube, the thumbnail is Wuthering Waves. But if you're anywhere else, there's no thumbnail. So, yeah, that's where that's coming from. But anyways, yeah, I did see this. I was in, I think this was in the Discord call earlier today, yesterday, whichever it is for wherever you are at in your neck of the woods. I thought about it for like 2 seconds because it's like Jane Doe, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, that does, you know, having the character doesn't do much when like I just don't have any more fun playing the game itself. So that's the thing. It's like, yeah, cool, Jane Doe, but yeah, cool, but like I just like the only time I would have used her would have been in that you know, one mode. But I mean, I could do that. I would have to re-download the game though. I don't know, is it going to be like, you know, you just get it right at the very start, or is it one of those things where it's like you have to play like an event or stuff to like unlock? Because if it's like you have to play an event or stuff, I was like, I'm not going to be really interested in doing that, but who knows, we'll see. I don't know, I haven't made up my mind yet. Probably the claim right away, that would be great. I don't know, we'll see. I haven't made up my mind, but the answer is probably nah. The answer is probably nah. I don't care about the update. The answer is probably nah. Because it's just like, you know, I don't know. It's like, oh, okay, I log on to get the character and leave, but like, you know, I don't use the character, so it's like, you know, what's the deal? I don't know. Hey, Zentians, how you doing? The Z's gave away free standard S rank plus 20 pulls in any standard W engine. I do remember that. That's how I got, I do remember that, actually. I forgot who I used it on. I can't remember who I used it on. I did use it on somebody. I think it might have been Lycon. I needed someone for Miyabi. It would have been nice if it was Astra Yao. Like, if it was Astra Yao or Bernice, it would be a definite yes, I'll log on and grab the character and leave. But, like, I like Jane Doe, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I'm probably not. If I do, and it is like a claim right away thing, then I'll probably just log on for like, you know, 2 minutes grab it and go. Yeah. You did the same thing for Rebecca and WuWa? Yeah. I think a lot of people did, honestly. Yeah, 𝘧𝘬𝘬 is getting added to HSR of the league. I did see that. Yeah, that's neat for 𝘧𝘬𝘳. Yeah, 𝘧𝘬𝘬, from what I understand, is it's 𝘧𝘬𝘬 and Ellen, I believe, right? Speed run. Yeah, that's, if I did, that's probably what would happen. I would just basically log in, grab the free rat, and then leave. I don't know. I might look around to see if they changed anything since last I was in the game, but
from the storms,
probably not. Yeah. She's your daughter and adorable. Jeez. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any special feelings towards her. How about that? How about I say that? I don't like her, I don't dislike her. It's just like I'm very neutral. Alright. The dailies in Endfield have been completed. The new weeklies, a Tarkov mode for, is that, for Zenless? Is that what it is? For Zenless? I don't know. If it's like actual Tarkov, I probably wouldn't be that interested in it, but depending on how they implement it, I might be interested in it. That could be what keeps me coming back from time to time, but yeah, it's for 𝘧𝘧𝘳, a new mode in place of Hollow Zero. Okay, if that's the case, because like the way they changed Hollow Zero like a couple of months ago, that's basically what made me, I don't know why the music is playing. That's basically what made me leave, is because like the give one gift to one operator. I guess I could do that. I gotta make the ladies happy. People didn't like it. Yeah, it's like whatever they did to change it from like just killing mobs, which I thought was kind of fun because like it, you know, even your low level characters could feel like kind of strong doing that, even if they really weren't. To just now you're just fighting. Who needs some affection? Oh, Mifu needs affection. Mifu, get over here. Let me show you my affection. Where's Mifu at? It's just now. Ooh, she's got a gift for me. See, this is why you make the ladies like you, so they give you free stuff. I don't know what it is she's giving me. Apparently a buck pill. Is she telling me to take my meds? That feels very rude. 𝘐'Z's got a gift for me. Ever since they changed it to basically being like a boss run, I didn't really like it, and that I played it for like 2 weeks and I just left after that because like Hollow Zero was the only one that I was kind of interested in playing. She's not here. And it, like, you know, the bosses felt like damage sponges, and it just felt really bad to play. Is she already at max?
Still waiting for something?
And even though it's like the exact same gameplay where it's just, you know, oh, she's already at max. Who? 𝘐? 𝘐?
Watch this.
𝘐? Maybe, probably 𝘐. Probably 𝘐. I need to give somebody a gift to finish my dailies. That's why I'm here. 𝘐, get over here. Here. You gave me a gift, so I'm gonna give you a gift back. Here, you can have one of these. She's at 97%. Now she's at 100%. She really likes me now.
Me?
Yes, for you. You're welcome. Maybe it'll help you gain a few extra brain cells. Alright, we have finished the dailies. Yeah, it doesn't look that fun, to be honest. It looks like a chore. Oof. Yeah, some people like the boss rushes, but yeah, they're scrapping it for something new. Panda, wait, never mind. Yeah, 𝘐'Zhen, yeah. 𝘐'Zhen, Chia. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember that commercial? It's like the Chia Pet, right? Where it's like you had like this clay pot thing, and you had like basically grass growing in it, but the grass would grow through like these holes in this clay like animal thing, and it would look like hair. I think they even had some that looked like people, and that the grass would grow and it would look like an afro. Does anyone remember that? I'm too old. I'm probably too old. They're called Chia Pets. Those are still being sold, apparently. Jiminy Crickets. Wow. Chia Pet commercial. This was back in the old days. The original Chia Pet commercial.
Chia. There's a new pet.
Chia.
Chia Pet. The pottery that
Oh my
grows.
God.
It's fun.
Every
and easy.
kid wanted
Soak
one of
your chia,
these.
Spread the seeds, keep it watered, and watch it grow. And now grow a whole collection of fun with Chia teddy bears, puppies, kittens, rams, bulls. There's even a chia tree to keep your pets company. Chia Pets and Trees, the pottery that grows.
The Chia Pet and Chia Tree are available at Kmart, Rite Aid, Ames, and Woolworth.
I think, is Kmart even still around anymore? I think all of these stores, except Woolworth, have gone extinct. Yeah, wait, never, yeah, by the way, if there's ever a gacha ripoff of Helldivers, would you play it? I would consider it, actually. Exact same game, just new, legally distinct lore and characters in anime women format. Yes, I would consider that, actually. Because, like, if you think about it, right, like, if it's hot anime chicks shooting guns, that's basically what Snowbreak was before, all of the crazy, I love how Bill Cosby's just sitting there smirking. That's basically what Snowbreak was. It's like, it's like dying now. It's like dead. It's basically dead. And I kind of enjoyed that mostly because of the anime girl aesthetic. Fortune, connect, and win. Oh, so we just scratch one of these. So don't scratch that. Do we have to scratch all of it? Oh, we scratch all of it. Okay, 1. 2. Did we just scratch all of it? I think we just scratch all of it. Did we just scratch all of it? I think we just scratch all of it. We just scratch all of it. Okay, we just scratch all of it. Okay. I was expecting this to be like an actual scratch card, where it's like, you know, I have to scratch like 2 or 3 to match or something like that. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, it's hot anime women shooting guns in a 4-player co-op with an orbital weapons platform. I would 100% play that. I would 100% play that. For the longest time, one of the... What can I buy with this? I can't even get 1 oro barrel. That's crazy. I have 30. Well, you could always use more protohedrons. You could always use these. Alright, I have 2 left. Can't get anything for 1. Crazy. Alright. Yes, for the longest time there, I was... No, where am I going? No, stop that. I don't... Transmute? What are they at? What did they do? What are they adding? I used to be interested in an anime genre called Girls and Guns. It is exactly as the name it says it is. It's a bunch of girls with guns. It was a very fun anime genre. Am I done? I think I'm done. It was a very fun anime genre to watch. Some of the ones that are like seminal in that genre are going to be like Noir, Mad Lax. There's another one, 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘦𝘴𝘵, but that's kind of like lesser known, but it's made by the same studio that made Mad Lax and Noir. There's a couple of others that oh wow, so that's crazy.
They should take extra precautions.
It made the wrong, it's capturing the wrong one. Huh. Anyways. So yeah, there were sleep the game. There were a number that I used to watch for a long time. And I really enjoyed watching those anime. Now I don't think you have like any really dedicated Girls and Guns anime anymore. First one that I watched was actually Gunslinger Girl. That was like the first anime I ever watched. So like this was actually my introduction to anime. So yeah, you give me basically Starship Troopers and a bunch of hot girls or cute girls with guns, and make it a game. I'm down for that. Yeah. Why you wouldn't play Helldivers 2 in its current state? I would actually. I would, but it's not anime enough. That's the thing. And don't say, oh, there's no anime women. There's no anime women. You can mod Helldivers with skins, really? I had no idea. Oh, apparently you can. Helldivers, but it's full of anime.
I was about to say, oh, I hear it. Is it really, really loud? Because I can hear it from so far away.
Orbital inbound.
My God, it's so loud!
It's so loud.
I'm gonna get closer. I need to get closer.
Where's the anime girl at? I want to see the anime girls.
Oh, jeez, that's loud.
Where's the anime girl mods? I don't see anime girl mods.
Hey, hey.
I was promised anime girl mods. I don't see anime girl mods. I don't see anime girl mods. This video is garbage. Where's the anime girls? This game is trash.
Yeah.
This game is trash. I was promised anime girls 3,000 years ago. Here we go. They put Mobius in there. Kafka makes sense. Oh man. Yeah, I would consider it. I mean, I almost considered playing like 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝑛𝑜VA when that came out. But it just ended up not being something that I ever looked at. Just a drop in the bucket. Oh man, okay. Images. I gotta check this on my other monitor to make sure that it's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. Because, you know, it's Nexus mods, so you never know. It's nothing bad, it's Nexus, so you have no idea. Oh, this is the new chick from, Arknights. I do want to get her. I don't know, I'd consider it. I would consider it. But my consideration is only just that. Like, I would think about doing it, but I probably wouldn't do it. That's the thing. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, like I said, like I had mentioned, mayhaps perchance, I do want to play a little bit. We're gonna do some of the story in Wuthering Waves. You all know how likely that is to actually occur, but we are going to actually try and see what happens. We're going to try to play Wuthering Waves. We're going to try to play the story, which is crazy to think about because you don't really play a story. You either read or watch it, right? Typically with stories, you read them. But it kind of reminds me a little bit of the make your own adventure stories back in the day. Did anyone ever read those books where it's like you go on an adventure by reading and it tells you which page to turn to based on your decision or choice? I don't know. Does anyone? They're basically like the visual novels before visual novels were a thing. No, maybe, perhaps. Adventure. Make your own adventure. Make your own adventure. Make your own adventure. Yeah, these books right here. Right here. These books. These kind of books. Choose your own adventure. Yeah, that's it. Kat has never played an actual story game. I have played, quote, played, visual novels. So I have actually played story games. That's because that's literally all it is. It's just story and you just choose. Honestly, it's like, I don't know. It's honestly just an I don't know thing. Like, it's just what I do. It's just what I do. I like anime. Visual novels, Paul, right? Yeah, it's a visual. Visual novels are basically books that are basically pictures, but you just choose which route you want to go down. I have played a few of those. Let's see, what are the ones that I played? I played Canon. I've played Doki Doki. I've played what's the crippled girl one that came out of 4chan? Katawa Shoujo. I played that one. There's like 2 others that I've played that are kind of obscure. The one that I have been wanting to play is Class of 09. I've seen a bunch of clips on that on YouTube and I want to play it. I don't know about Doom. I mean, it is single player, so it is like less camp. I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. Is it even a story? It's more of just like, the story is just justification to make another shooter game, right? That's, or like hack and slash, I guess. I don't know. Class of 09 is unhinged. Class of 09 is amazing. It is amazing. I love it. It's basically everything that I almost lived through. I knew people living through Class of 09 in high school, and I always avoided those kinds of people. And I was shocked to find out all of the drugs, alcohol, and allegedly, sex parties that were happening at my high school. Allegedly. That said, there were a couple of teachers that, were definitely more than teacher to some of our students. So yeah. The Doom plot. We're not watching a 2-hour video. At least not today.
1 and 2. As always, like the video if you enjoy and subscribe if you're new. Feel free to check out my other story-related content, whether that's explanation videos like this, or my analyses and retrospectives.
The only thing I really know about Doom is that, like, the forces of hell are invading Earth. That's about the only thing that I know.
History of Doom before we delve into the games, so as to set the stage a little. So the world of Doom first begins with the being known as Davoth. He is considered to be the first being to ever exist, and thus is the creator of all things. One of the first things he created was the world of 𝘐𝘮.
So the creator of Doom is basically a mech lord. Got it. Interesting. Doom, the Dark Ages, doesn't take place on Earth. Doesn't it take place on Mars? I think it takes place on Mars, if I recall correctly. I think they mentioned something about that in the game. Like it's taking place on Mars. Oh, it takes place in a separate reality? Oh, cool. Doom 2016 is on Mars. I knew there was a story that took place on Mars with Doom. The real problem is, the real reason why I have to do this story in Wuthering Waves is because, I can no longer farm Hayuki mats outside of this boss. I need to farm this boss. The problem is, the boss is quest locked. By just doing all of these, basically, I was able to get the stuff that I needed. Unfortunately, I need a better 4-cost piece. And now I am forced to do the story because the boss is locked. I have to fight. Doom Eternal is on Earth. I pulled Yang's weapon by mistake, and I don't even want to pull Yang. Well, if you didn't want to pull Yang, but you wanted to pull Yang, I think you're doing okay then, right? I don't know. It's like I don't have the pulls. I don't have the pulls. The collab absolutely destroyed me. Unfortunately. I apparently have a bunch of these, though. I need to do the dailies first. I think... I've already done the bosses for this week. I guess I'll just do these. I don't know. I don't know. I want to get 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Your days are numbered.
Don't do that. I want to get 𝘬𝘬𝘕, but I don't know. I don't know who comes next and who comes in the next batch. I think it's like the person that looks like she's Yin-Lin's little sister. That's who she reminds me of. Yin-Lin's little sister, basically. I don't know if it really is, but that's who she reminds me of. She's got like red hair and she's like short and tiny. Qingqiao, yeah, Qingqiao. I'm assuming that's how her name is pronounced. If it's not, then that's her fault.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
But the one that I'm like really obviously interested in getting is
You've prepared for this, have you not?
the Archon of the region, which would be like the fox chick. Blue-haired girl and the lantern dude. Oh, okay. Oh, so isn't the blue-haired girl supposed to be like the I don't know. She's got like the fish ears, doesn't she? Or something like that. Or maybe I'm mixing things up. I could be mixing things up with like 𝘬𝘬𝘁, because I know there's like a chick in 𝘬𝘬𝘁 that's got like fish ears. I'm not sure if she has blue hair though.
Assuming master control.
It's like supposed to come out and she's supposed to be like Cartethia, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting things mixed up. That's what happens when you play a bunch of gacha games and it's all just anime flavor. Maybe I probably should play Helldivers to reset my brain.
Lifeline clock. Come. Meet your end.
The only problem is I would probably go haywire with the mods. Everything would end up being anime.
Cutting through the numbers.
You like do everything in your power to get me to stop playing like the games that I'm playing. You remind me a lot of like one of my IRL friends. He tries to do everything he can to get me to stop playing like anime gacha games and to play Crimson Desert. Spread democracy and also anime. Maybe I am that IRL friend. Unless you are a Crimson Desert fiend. It's like that's his whole thing. He just really likes Crimson Desert. Probably not. You, Crimson Desert, yeah, spread democracy and anime. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to spread the love of anime waifus to everybody. That's probably what I need to do. I guess we could do this one more time. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just trying to spend the wave plates. I probably should spend them on
To pieces. Structural collapse.
Echo EXP. It's an inferior open world to the glorious Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know what FNV is off the top of my head. And Cyberpunk 2077.
Pivotal.
I've heard that the open world, I mean, this is just like my friend that's telling me all about it, but the open world in Crimson Desert truly is open, and there are like so many things you can do that like making a guide is almost impossible to explain everything you can do. Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that one. I like anime. That's kind of the answer to your question from earlier. So it follows that I like anime games. And by extension of that, like JRPGs, like the JRPG style, I guess I should say. Like Stellar Blade. Nier Automata, which is actually a JRPG. So it just follows in that progression. Every open world is truly open, but it falls into the farm a gazillion things to progress 1% route of open worlds. Ah. So it's more of a slog fest than actually gameplay and enjoyment. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I haven't played it. My buddy glazes it a lot, though. I did see it though. Like I did see the gameplay of it, and it does look pretty good. Where winds meet. I've seen that. Isn't that like a Chinese RPG gacha game? If I recall correctly. Yeah, I've seen people play this. Why? Yeah, I've seen people play this. It looks pretty good on the surface. I don't know about anything else though. Like just like looking at people who are playing it, like it does look pretty good, but it just ended up never like being interesting enough for me to play, I guess. I don't know. It's like explaining my likes and dislikes. I've come to the realization is like trying to explain why I like certain foods, or like why people like certain foods and don't like others, right? Well, why do you like it? Because it tastes good. Well, why does it taste good when it tastes bad to me? I don't know. I've come to the conclusion that's the reason why for a lot of things. I don't know. I just like it. I just don't like it. Yeah, no explanation. Just asking. No, and I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. It's just like I don't have a good explanation. Yeah. I don't have a good explanation because the explanation is basically I don't know. I just like it. So, I don't know. Does that make me simple or basic? Maybe at some degree. Yes. Maybe at another level, it's a type of enlightenment as to the nature of the human soul, where there is no real explanation, it's just acceptance. Maybe that's the real purpose of everything all along. I don't know, like the game looks pretty good. It just didn't click with me for some reason. But, Helldivers, I mean, it looked pretty good. Like, because I did-ish, I don't know, what the word specifically is. I did enjoy watching Starship Troopers, and this looks exactly like if you were a Starship Trooper, and this was a game. You know, this would be basically Starship Troopers the game. Oh, you get a tank now. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Maybe one day. I have a list of backlogged games that I need to play. So it's just a matter of getting to them. The first backlog list that I have is of the games that I currently own that I need to finish. Obviously Code Vein, haven't finished that one. I need to finish Nier Replicant. I'm almost done with that. After that, I do want to either do Class of 09 or DMC, one of them at least. These are the games that I own. I haven't even touched these two yet. And then I think I bought Luna Abyss recently. It was on sale for Steam. I wish this would stop asking me to upgrade or update. I don't want to right now. You know what? I'm going to exit out of that. It can run in the background. I did buy Luna Abyss. It was on sale at the during the Steam summer sale thingy, whatever it is. And so it was like 20 bucks and I bought that. Of the games that I don't own and want to play, after this would be like Cry Machina, Pal World, which I do think just got an upgrade. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm playing a roguelike called FTL, Faster Than Light, and I just accidentally unlocked the rarest ship. Takes people hours to find this damn thing, and I just got it by mistake. Congratulations. After that, I don't know what I would play. No. So yeah, like before I play any other games, like I have a bit of a backlog that I have to get through. It's just a matter of getting through it. That's all. Yeah, for the luck. Yeah, the second time I've gotten a road trip while listening to your streams, you're welcome. You're welcome. You should listen to me more. NT's going in, is it going on to Steam? Oh, cool. NT is already on Steam? I don't know. I don't get any of my gacha games off of Steam. The only games I get off of Steam are the non-gacha ones. Did I do I finished the dailies, apparently. Alright. We have somehow managed to finish the dailies. Don't ask me how that occurred, but apparently it has indeed happened. So, I now allegedly have to go and do a bunch of stuff. What events are going on right now? I have 2.5 weeks to do this one. Oh, this is a photo taking event. Oh, I did like this. I did like this, actually. The photo taking event was kind of fun. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, it was actually kind of fun. Same player count as Zenless, really? How many people are playing Zenless right now? Let's see here. Steam charts. Alright. Zenless. Zone 0. It's not even popping up. Not even popping up. I don't even know how to look it up on Steam specifically. Only place I know to go to like look stuff up is Steam charts. Maybe here, SteamDB. It's endless. There's currently 6,700 players right now. That's actually impressive. I would have figured there'd be a little bit less than that. That's actually a bit impressive. I guess we can exit out of that one. Neverness to Everness. They're both the same, right? There's starter pack? Like they're both the same, right? It doesn't tell me how many people are on here. Charts. Here it is. There's 4,500 people playing right now. So Zenless is still a little more popular. Oh, there's a lot of people playing this game right now. That's crazy. This is only for those that are like getting it through Steam though. Like people not getting it through Steam, it's probably substantially more. Same thing with like these, right? Like, cause I don't get these games through Steam, so it doesn't, I'm not even included in these numbers. I always download the PC client directly and just play it that way. I don't know if it's better or worse in that regard, but that's just what I've always done. I'm curious what other games. Let's see. Cognosphere. Honkai Impact. How many people are playing right now? 87 people. That's nuts. $87 people. It has steadily gotten worse. Alright. Snowbreak. Oh, there's 110 people right now. Oh, that's crazy. When do they log on? Because, like, there's no one ever on when I'm on. Like, I'm in a lobby for, like, 10 minutes trying to do stuff. 13 and 1400 UTC. I feel that's in the morning for me. 1300 UTC to my time. It's about 9 a.m. where I live. About 9 a.m. where I live. I feel like there should be people on when I'm starting to play, because I usually start between, you know, 7 and 8 in the morning, because that's when I log on. Sometimes as late as 10 or 11, but rarely. But there should still be people there. Crazy, yeah. Nothing changed much other than the pre-download. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know, like, what the difference is other than that, I guess. Curious how she did that. All right. I have to do some of the story. I have to do at least a little bit of the story. Otherwise, there's no point to this stream. I have to do a little bit of the story. Okay, I'm at school. I'm at school. I have to change over to my school uniform. Wait, they use the then what is the point?
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
If they still use the Hoyo launcher to just launch the game, what's the point? I don't understand what the point is if, like, they're still using literally the exact same thing. Like, what's the point?
Fuck 'em. Matchet reason was Snip has got wrecked.
Yeah, my personal reason to like Helldivers. Alright, let's take a look at this. You get to drive around in the Jeep. It's more like a Hummer Jeep, though. He got yeeted out of the car. Why do you keep getting yeeted out of the car? Oh, it's like me when I'm playing the Doom cycle. You get a motorcycle in Doom?
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I didn't know you get a motorcycle in Doom. Oh, it's not real? Oh, bummer. Floppy disk.
To my connection
a
with the world
floppy
around
disk.
Me. And it's to everything I've experienced on this.
You have holographic suspension, but you have a floppy disk. Oh my goodness. Not even a CD player, it's a floppy disk player. I say that motorcycle looks cool. That would be really cool if we could get that in the game. That would be really cool. The ragdoll physics did look pretty good on that though. With getting yeeted out of the car. Reminds me a lot of when I was trying to learn how to drive the cars in NTE. I kept pressing the wrong button. And you want to know what the problem is? Because the controls for controlling the car in NTE are so vastly different than controlling the motorbike in Wuthering Waves, that I'm getting all of the controls mixed up in my brain now.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hyuki.
I think I need to up the volume a bit. Seems kind of low.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Oh, she's a teacher at this school.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side.
The dark
That
side
makes it
of
the
the
fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will
Oh, she
you?
keeps breaking these things. Oh man, she's too strong for the steel.
Sure. What about my own sword?
Oh wait, she wasn't using her
Its
own, she was using
maintenance
the
is
practice
mostly
sword
done.
provided by the school.
Don't worry, you'll have it back soon.
Oh, so that's why she keeps breaking them. She basically almost broke her own, so they had to start repairing hers, and in the meantime, she's using like the inferior swords that the school's providing, and she keeps breaking those left and right.
Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Rainbow-flavored candy. It's gonna make you vomit rainbows.
Not hungry.
Or change your voice, one of the two. Do you even need to be hungry
Supposed to be eaten
to
when you're
eat
not
candy?
hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Oh, she really wants Hyuki's voice to change. She wants to make her sound all squeaky.
Have you swallowed it?
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When 𝘧𝘬𝘁 and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
Lots of leg there.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
Frauded, yeah. That rainbow candy was a dud. It didn't do anything. I was hoping that we could get
It's
some
fine.
kind of squeaky voice,
The Fraxidus
but
didn't
it didn't
just set
happen,
the trap
sadly.
For me. It was
is what
meant
it
to
is.
draw you out as well.
Kinda sucks. I wanted to hear Hyuki's, like, squeaky helium voice, like when you breathe in a bunch of helium from a balloon and you have, like, a really squeaky voice. Sounds like a chipmunk. I was hoping to hear that. I was very, very let down. My day is completely ruined now. Also, there must be like zero gravity in this place, because look at her hair. It's like literally floating up.
I'm sorry for keeping you confined. For
She
trying
could
to
have hid
hide
it in her
your
hand,
power.
actually.
In the end, it still came to light.
I didn't think about that. She could have done like a little sleight of hand magician thing. Like, I think her sleeves are
We
pretty
both knew
pretty
this day
long
would
too,
come
aren't they?
sooner
Like
or
they come
later.
down and almost cover down to like her fingertips. So maybe she hid it in her
So,
sleeve.
would you consider moving
Oh,
back
close
to
enough.
the academy for now?
She does have like these giant
If
pockets
anything
on the side of her
happens, You can
sleeves.
respond right away.
Right, because like I don't like the long sleeves with like kimono and stuff. Like they have like little pouches on the inside. You can just hide
The
stuff in.
Fraxidus went to great lengths
See, look how
to
big
tamper
those
with
are.
the dark side.
Those are huge
But
sleeves.
it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans.
Literally on top. Isn't the Threnodian like sealed underneath the ice?
Even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
The wish-granting Miko. Oh, so she can grant any wishes. So what if I ask her to grant me more wishes? Does that work? It's like you find a genie in a bottle, and you only get 3 wishes. Your first wish is, can I have more wishes? I got a new trophy. I love trophies. They make me feel important. You'll see. I was hoping that we would see. I was hoping like if she really did hit it in her hand, we would see her like walk away and then eat it. Like if she did hit it in her hand. So maybe she did actually eat it. Maybe she did. This looks like a backward K. I didn't realize this. The button looks like a backward K. So how come I only have buttons on one side of my collar? Like, I'm asking the real questions here. I've had this outfit for like a couple of months, and I'm just now looking at it. Got a barcode right there. Why do we have these wires hanging out? Like, do those have some kind of like special purpose? Just asking for a friend.
Let me be there forever.
I see I'm still bandaged. There must be some, like, special power in my left hand that I can let nobody know about. That's why I have to bandage it up. I know, I'm just making fun of it. I'm just making fun of it. It's like, I'm sitting here thinking about it. It's like, why are these here? What do they do? Maybe it's actually not a wire, but like a radio antenna. And it allows my shoulders to pick up like radio waves. That way, I can listen in on people's conversations. Maybe that's how I was able to perceive Amos from the very beginning, is because I was able to pick up on her radio waves, because she's basically like a digital ghost, right? Like, these little wires are actually antenna, and I could pick up on her frequencies. Maybe that's what they are. That's what it is. It gives me electronic telepathy. I'm just continuously adding to my powers as the plot progresses, aren't I? Hiyuki has been invited to the Frostlands. Head to Star Blind Crash Site. So I guess the stars are blind now. That's good to know. Go. Over here. It looks like a handle, yes. So that means we can have someone take us for a ride. What are they gonna be? Why are they gonna be taking us for a ride? I don't know. But apparently they're gonna ride us. I guess in the end, we were the real motorbike all along. That's probably what it was. We're so strong, they had to turn us into a motorbike. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
What are you looking at?
I don't know which character you're talking about. I don't know which one you're talking about. let's see here. Let me see if I can think through this. Yeah, I have no idea. Jane Doe skin. I have that. Like that was the only thing that I thought was weird. They gave away the skin for free, but like I don't have the character to use the skin on. So I don't really know. I don't know, maybe I'll just log in to get Jane Doe just to use the skin and then leave. Maybe that's what I'll do.
There you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering, if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech...
Yes, we can get her for free now, so I can finally use the skin I've had for like 6 months.
What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Oh, she's trying to start a Ponzi scheme here. Oh, this is crazy. I'm loving this chick more and more.
Have you figured it out?
I guess there's no gravity here either because her hair is just literally floating.
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
Really? I don't know. It looks weird. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like a recolored version of a swimsuit with like a mini skirt. That's really what it looks like a one-piece swimsuit recolored with a mini skirt. That's really what it looks like, honestly. In other words, like, this is almost normal if you go to the beach in Florida.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
Oh, we're gonna finally meet the big boss.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If 𝘕𝘂𝘁 wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily.
Oh, so things have gotten pretty bad here.
Or at the very least...
Alrighty, you enjoy your lunch, my guy.
In return.
His pound of flesh in return? What does that even mean? What does that mean?
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Oh, so they know about Amos. Are they trying to rescue my daughter as well?
We need something that can hold out longer.
Or are they only doing this so they can
search?
do like crazy experiments on her and try to cheat themselves out of death? If you think about it, right? Like basically Amos cheated herself out of death. She's not really dead, but she kind of is. But at the same time, she's kind of not. I hope they don't want to like catch her and put her in some kind of like AI lab to figure that out. That'd be terrible. A clear sign
to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be
an annoying adult. Did she just call Hayuki annoying?
Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the 𝘧𝘧 awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Ďemer Plains becomes a liability.
Is this the place I have to go? Yeah, this is the place I need to go to.
But
They just love showing off their legs, and I'm all here for it.
So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those plains, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Are you sure it's only going to be 1 day? Like, doesn't time flow slightly differently in Honami?
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Wait, he left a mess? I thought we basically tidied all of that up. The hyperbolic time chamber? No, that's exactly what it is, right? Because if I recall correctly, wasn't Chisa only there for like a couple of months, but it ended up being like 20 years? Like, I could have swore that she felt that she was only there for a couple of months. But in reality, 20 years had passed.
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
She's going there for a day, allegedly. Like, is that a day in her time or a day in our time, right? If it's a day in her time, it could be like months before she returns. Or if it's a day in our time, she'll be there for like 20 seconds.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Wishes in the bell. Is this the bell on top of the turtle from, like, 1.0, that boss? Are we gonna have to fight him again? But this time he's gonna be, like, 20 times stronger because of power creep. They have to even out how strong he is compared to the new characters. So the bell is gonna be, like, you know, a 10-minute long fight now. Anytime now. There you go.
Lady
See, it wasn't that hard.
Can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been
This dude's having a nervous breakdown.
But a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest,
This dude just doesn't know what's going on.
their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen.
This chick's looking for her mommy.
With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm.
That's a chick's name?
We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Alright, I guess we now have to go deal with all of these people's problems. Can I get, like, a carton of milk from this vending machine? Apparently not. And that makes me very sad. Alright, so this dude's just, like, lost. He's, like, confused. He's like, I don't know what's going on over here. And this dude's apparently having a nervous breakdown. You know, probably his, like, wife left him and, like, took the kids. And now he's trying to figure out how his, $12 an hour burger flipping job is going to end up paying for his rent and his 2 child support payments every paycheck, and how he's gonna still end up surviving because, he can probably barely pay rent on his salary already. He's not even getting salary. He's just like a part-time worker. They cut his hours. He used to be like a 40-hour-a-weeker, and now he's like a 28-hour-a-weeker. They only have him coming in at like the most busiest times for like 4 hours, and just having him flip burgers. Sucks, man. I feel you. Then this little girl is crying because she lost her mommy. Like, she actually lost her mommy. Her mom is literally the one she's taking care of. It's not the other way around. Like, her mom's probably the most irresponsible adult ever. And so this kid is now burdened with the task of taking care of her mom, because her mom has to work like 10 jobs just to afford groceries every week. Imagine that, it's crazy. And so this little kid is now basically having to take care of her mom because she overworked herself. And the only thing that happens when her mom gets home is she just literally passes out at the doorstop. And so, like, this kid is now tasked with, like, cooking and cleaning and everything else. And the mom is basically just the moneymaker. Nothing else. Literally nothing else. And now she literally lost her mom. And now she's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore. I don't have any way to survive. I'm just a kid. Child labor laws prevent me from getting a job.
Yes.
You are? Yes. Yes. My name is Yes. My name is Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The 𝘧𝘧𝘠 has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it again.
Mijo's dead. Yeah, this dude is oofed over. This is actually his digital ghost. Basically, everything that 𝘴𝘦𝘺 was, this guy is.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day...
Purge the left behind. He was left behind, and now he's been purged. Is he gonna disappear?
No matter
there he
how
goes.
Many times we
there he
try
goes.
it back,
Alright. Bye, dude.
Returns.
Deuces.
When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
Sorrow for man. This guy does not look sorrowful. He looks like he's having a midlife crisis because his wife left him.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh?
He just, yeah, she's a serial killer at this point. Like, she actually took the box of cereal, ripped it open, and spread all of the guts of the Oreo Cheerio cereal on the ground. Like, all of the oats and the wheats are now on the ground. She literally murdered that cereal.
How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead!
Including you, my guy.
I knew it! I knew the 𝘧𝘧𝘠 couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could.
I'm gonna be honest, even if you did, you wouldn't have gotten very far. You don't look like someone that goes to the gym.
Do something, anything!
Though, to be fair, if you were to take a look at me, I probably wouldn't look like I go to the gym either, but I do. Though it's not really to build muscle, it's more just to not get, 350 pounds of lard on my body. That'd be terrible.
What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
Bye, man. Deuces.
If I had been stronger.
I hope you enjoy turning into rainbow light particles.
If only I had more power.
I need more power.
Careful. Get behind me.
I need more power.
You should have run. Lend me your strength.
They gave her that as the echo? Oh, that's crazy.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
That is a really nice concrete texture.
Little one, what's your name?
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I am the new banner unit.
Waiting long.
I am here to acquire all of your saved pulling currency. I hope you haven't been waiting too long.
My sister.
But I do appreciate the fact that you've saved up for 5 years just to pull an E6 Hiyuki. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Here. But my sister... She...
It's all right. I'm listening.
It's okay, little girl. You don't have to cry.
She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
No, she probably just told her to wait here so she could run away and not have to worry about carrying this baggage. Your sister abandoned you. That's really the core of what's going on here. The big sister abandoned the little sister.
Yes, a task? If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Oh, she kept the candy. She did keep the candy. Oh my goodness.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Yeah, I already saved it. Like, several patches ago, I already saved it. If this is 3.3, I literally saved it 4 patches ago, because, like, it was, what, 2.8, I think?
Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Your sister is long gone right now. Like, you've been here for, like, probably 30 years now. Your sister's long gone.
Course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make
That
the
sounds
best
disgusting.
red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Red bean pudding. I don't know, I guess if it's like rice pudding, it wouldn't be too bad.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
UK food? Okay. Yeah, I like the idea, because like in my brain, red bean pudding, like you take a bunch of red beans, which, you know, they don't have on their own, they have some flavor, but not a lot of flavor, but it's not like a sweetie flavor. It's just like a food flavor. It's like a beanie flavor, obviously. And then, like, in my mind, I'm thinking you just mash them up, shred them up, blend them up, and then mix them with milk. And then let it curdle for like a day in the fridge or something. And there's your red bean pudding. Like, it just sounds disgusting.
Pinky promise. We'll make lots.
But I guess if it's like maybe 1 red bean or 2 red beans in like a cup, kind of like rice pudding, it wouldn't be too bad.
Even if the Threnodian comes back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Pinky promise swear. As the little girl turns into particles of purple rainbow light. Crazy. So either that little girl's sister was already dead, or quite literally
Gyokuro always did
just like left her
weakness
here
for sweets
to
like
die.
that.
I feel it's the latter one.
Will I find her traces and truly set her free?
I can interact with this, but I can't pick it up. What's a Miko without an umbrella, right? Whee! Ooh, can I go down the slide? I can't really go down the slide. I'm too big. I'm too big to go down the slide. That makes me very sad.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I didn't see this lady earlier. Lively woman. Maybe this is that other dude's, like, ex-wife. And the reason why she's happy is because she finally left that loser.
Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Oh, she had a crush on us. See, this is why she left her husband. He was a loser, and she actually had a crush on us.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
Oh, she's an aware. Ghost. She's a ghost that is well aware that she's dead. Crazy.
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple
wish. Is she giving off, like, little dirt specks?
You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
Oh wow, Hayuki's old.
When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet
I guess that explains the white hair.
I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
This Sakura tree better actually be on literal fire when we get there.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will...
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
Uh-oh.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
That's not good.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Oh, she had one of the paper cranes. Weren't those the ones that, what's-her-name released? Yeah, Hayuki released to go find Amos.
𝘧𝘠𝘕𝘖𝘛.
Oh, that's whoever that lady is.
I know the Fractidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
Yeah, because that's not even the real one. She's just like inhabiting the body. He is inhabiting this body. How come she's got like the stuff coming off of her now?
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
She talks like a middle schooler? Really? I mean, to be fair, the dialogue isn't overly complicated right now, so, I mean... Welcome back.
A peaceful Honami.
Yeah, I mean, it's the dialogue's not, like, overly complicated, so, I mean, there is that, right? Does it look like I'm dropping frames on your guys' side? Because, like, I have the stuff pulled up, and it almost looks like I'm dropping frames on your side, even though, like, everything is totally fine for me. It's an edgy one, yeah. I don't know, like, it's, the dialogue's not, like, overly complicated, so...
Let's get moving.
Like, there's really not much to comment on. These are actually really cool, like... vending machine designs. But yeah, I mean, it's... You know, she's here to save people. That's basically it. She's here to save people. And half the people that she's trying to save are effectively dead. So, I mean, she's just here being like, you know, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Here's a magical twig. You're welcome. Where's everyone going, bingo? Hey, I mean, don't knock the bingo hall, right? Don't knock the bingo hall. I actually knew a number of people that legitimately went to the bingo hall in high school. Like, they actually would just go there and play bingo with all the old people. I think the reason is because they offered free pudding. Because, like, it was like free rice pudding or something. I think that was literally the reason why. Makes sense, I guess.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today.
No math homework? Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to.
You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
So is this supposed to be her sister, like the other Hayuki's sister? Because that's what it sounded like, right?
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Hey, isn't that the chick that we just like basically sent to the afterlife?
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
Ane-ue. Wow, they're actually using that. Oh, alright, let's see what you got here. Where's everyone going, Bingo?
Bingo?
Yep.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Yep, basically. Basically, like I said, I had people back in high school that literally would just go down to the bingo hall. I say they went down there to play bingo because of the free pudding, but that was probably actually it. That and like the prizes, right? Because like the bingo hall did have like free rice pudding. I think you had to pay for other stuff, but like a free cup of rice pudding was included.
My.
With like the ticket
Can't
price.
sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
She seems like the older one, to be fair. Not the younger one.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
That place better literally be on fire.
The Thronodians.
We'll be going there, but not as a student? Oh, man.
Will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more.
Also, it would have been cool if they gave her, like, the same, like, skirt. That was weird. I feel like the background is being, like, these flags are being animated at, like, 20 frames per second, while everything else is being animated at, like, you know, the 60 or 120 frames per second. Like, these flags look weird. Like, everything else is very smooth except these flags.
Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at
Yeah, so, you know, I guess we'll be going to the bingo hall, but, I won't be a student when that happens. But that'll probably still be, you know, 50 years away. Allegedly 50 years away.
The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between
What'll probably
people
happen
and the
when I'm
divine.
like 70 and 80 is I'll
wish
still just be
jar
playing
for all
anime
their
video
hopes.
games at my home
We must
with
listen
my
to
robot
every single one.
wife taking care of me. That's literally probably what's exactly going to happen. My robot cat girl wife will be
Lately,
taking care of me.
I've been hearing you ring the 𝘧𝘬. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the 𝘧𝘬's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Ane-ue. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the 𝘧𝘬.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki. What's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead.
Thing is, she's probably actually more literal than we think. Cause like, wasn't it like a couple of minutes ago? Everyone was talking, or at least someone was talking about Hayuki basically being the Miko for hundreds of years.
Enough about the 𝘧𝘬.
So this flashback
Stay
might
and
very
have
well
some
be
pudding
like a
with
few
me
hundred years ago.
instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always
Oh god, it's gonna be the red
practicing
bean
archery
pudding,
under that
isn't it?
sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Yeah, how old are you guys in this scene? Like,
Here we go again.
she looks like she's in her 20s.
You know I don't
still,
care about
like,
any of that.
unchanged. And I don't know about her, but she looks actually like the younger sibling of Hayuki.
I'm going back.
Like, she looks younger.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
Sorry,
only
lady.
came because you called.
You have been cursed with probably a
my
very
work on
serious younger sister.
I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
I can't blame you for that one, honestly.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame.
Yeah, she probably just eats sakura leaves.
I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Sakura leaves and cherry blossoms. That's probably her entire diet. But they're all on fire, because it's called the Flaming Sakura, so it's all on fire. That's probably why she can't really eat anything else. That's the only thing that actually has any taste and flavor anymore. Because the leaves and the blossoms are on fire, it burned off all of her taste buds.
Gyokuro never
And so
once
unless the
spoke
food
of
is
her
quite
own
literally
wishes.
flaming hot,
She lived only to grant the wishes of others.
it probably has no taste.
If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Where are we going? Are we going to the bingo hall? I guess we're going to the bingo hall. Alright. I have come to play bingo. I was told there would be free pudding. This doesn't look like a bingo hall. This looks like the exact opposite of a bingo hall. Can't go that way. Okay. There's plants over here. I guess these are the red bean plants. Oh, I can get on top of those.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop
No.
and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
Oh, man.
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real.
We're getting the Genshin treatment.
The illusion didn't deceive
Yeah, guys. The lip flaps aren't matching the dialogue.
you. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate
You
to
see,
pretend.
this game is literally just a Genshin clone. They even copied the fact that, you know, the characters have ventriloquism abilities, all of them. Whether they are a playable character or an NPC, they all know ventriloquism.
Final fading cries.
See, Wuthering Waves can't make anything original. They always have to copy off of Hoyo.
You've been watching me?
Oh, stalker alert.
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the 𝘧𝘬𝘬.
That keeps, like,
future so
flipping out.
pitch black.
I guess they failed a spot check with the loop animation. Yeah, if you're ever making a looping animation, and your first and last frames are identical, always subtract 1 frame from the very end. That way it's a perfect loop. Little tidbit there. I guess they failed a spot check. They meant to subtract a frame, but they actually added 1. But the frame they added was a null frame.
Know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Even I don't know what I really endured at this point, because all I remember is meeting Goddess Lucia from PGR, who then decided to yeet me into an ocean that was upside down. And then the next thing that I remember, I was getting a lap pillow by this cutie patootie over here. That's literally all I remember. Did I suffer? No idea. Oh yeah, then this dude wanted to play cards with me. I remember that guy. He was a big guy. That was a huge deck of cards. Like, each card was basically the size of me. That was a crazy fight. See, do you see how big these cards are? These are huge. Imagine being Scar and literally having the right to say my deck is huge. Oh yeah, I remember this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the story proper, we still have not met this chick. Poker? Barely even know her. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, like I don't like we've met this guy, but it was like an extra story. We met this chick. I can't remember if that was an extra story or not. And then we know this girl and this girl, but I don't think we've met this chick in the story or this dude in the story. We might have, and I just don't recall. But I do remember going through like the first chapter in the story and being like, okay, who is this chick with the huge knockers? And why does she keep being the one 4-star I pull on every banner? This stupid ass franchise. Oh, of course it's Resident Evil. Of course. Everything's on fire. Hit the gas. I'm sure if you hit the gas... it might explode on you. Right? Because gas is kind of flammable. And if you hit it, depending on what you're hitting it with, it might explode. Oh, yes. My lovely and adorable musician, 𝘰𝘀. Yes.
The Threnodian.
Yeah, I'm fighting a giant eyeball. That's what this was, by the way. Y'all don't know this, but the first Threnodian that we fought was actually a giant eyeball. Or was this the second one? I can't remember anymore. At this point, we're basically fighting deities every other week.
The next act awaits you.
It was out of context, so I wasn't wrong.
A little rough, don't you think?
Very rough.
Businessman with standards.
Yeah, I'm a businessman with standards. That's why I'm gonna hold you at gunpoint to my standards. Yes, that's my standard. Hold. Enter the next act. What if I don't want to enter the next act? What if I just want to stay here in this act? How is that screen even being powered? Like, it's not hooked up to anything. It's just like, is it wireless energy transfer? I guess we're holding. We're holding. I'm holding F.
Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road.
We must walk this
You
road.
understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Oh yeah, that was, who was this? This was Dreamless, right? Yeah, it was Dreamless. I haven't fought that chick in a long time. Couldn't they have gotten a better shot of my ass? I mean, they at least incorporated a little bit of the side boob, but I feel they could have done a better shot at looking at my ass. My butt just looks flat. It's like, I do have one, but they made it look flat in this picture. Couldn't they have made the camera, like, angled a bit better? I feel cheated. The one person who made such a shit Genshin review, the entire fan base is spit roasting her. Oh, wow, look at this. This is walking backwards. We can walk backwards.
Give way to dawn.
You.
I have not heard about that,
I would never
but I would love to know about it. I would love to know about that.
That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Are you sure about that?
Rover, did she truly consume a Threnodian's power?
I think technically Abby is the one that did that. Abby's got like a bit of a you know, appetite. Abby's a growing Teletubby.
Get behind me.
I don't know. Is Abby a boy or a girl? I don't even know. I feel like Abby could go either way. Could be a boy, could be a girl. But, you know, do Teletubbies even have genders at this point? You know, debatable, I guess. Here you go. Okay, yes. I will watch that, provided it's not like, you know, 500 minutes.
Once business in 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘕 is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
What are we taking back to Ashinohara? I don't remember. She literally just mentioned it. Alright. Just read the comments. Okay, no, I wanna see what I wanna actually see what this review is. Like, I actually wanna see what this review is. I'm tired, boss. Oh, it's yeah, okay, I'm not watching all 55 minutes. Okay, I actually do need to watch this. I don't know if I'll watch it now, but the comments alone are making me want to watch this. I'm gonna have to watch this video. These comments are gold. What's crazy is that I'll probably end up agreeing with about half of what she says. Just by reading the comments alone, my brain is already formulating what's probably in this video, and I'm probably going to agree with about half of it. Because you're wild, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, not only fanbase, but even WuWa too. Yeah, someone mentioned... I read something up here that, like, Wuthering Waves players are apparently defending this as well. Which, I mean, whatever, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read this on my own later. Not read it, but like watch it on my own, or maybe I'll watch it at some point. I'm gonna put that on my watch later list because I just reading the comments alone, this video's I'm already gonna thumbs up it. I meant to save it and not thumbs up it, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. I'm automatically gonna say it's a great video just by reading the comments. If it's making Genshin players crash out, it's probably a decent video. Downvote it. We'll see. I'll reserve the right to downvote later. But if it's making Genshin players crash out, it's probably a good video. Would be my guess. Like vibe check.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you.
I don't know. Like, I haven't read it. I haven't read it. I haven't watched it yet.
Path you've dreaded most. Bare
See what I mean? Ventriloquism.
Keep walking.
They copied 𝘠𝘀.
The way forward.
Wuthering Waves can't do anything original. At the very least, they could have looped that more correctly instead of having like that black thing, that like black screen that like blips here and there. The door of unity. All right, guys, let's go get united.
The inverted tower. I read the report.
Oh, we're gonna go check up on my girl Cartithia.
Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Can I fly here? Ah, man. Currently cannot use this function. I can't even swap to the glider. That sucks.
Let's get moving.
I can jump. Can I jump off this place? I cannot. Oh, they wall it off. Steer. It says steer, but I can't steer it. Like I'm trying to go left and right, it's not letting me.
Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident report.
That's Cartithia getting shafted or something. This is her when I guess she's about to do her... Oh no, that's her when she's tied up. She's not doing the Excalibur. This is her when she's about to do the Excalibur.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Oh, I can walk around in the water. I can run around in the water. Who needs swimming lessons when you can just run around in the water? How far can I go? I'm always interested in seeing like what the limitations of like these bounded places actually are. Can I jump? I can jump too. Now try Carlotta in water. I would love to. Unfortunately, I can't swap to her. But what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the inverted tower a little bit later. And hopefully... Oh, you know what? No. I remember now. The inverted tower pools are deeper than this, and it automatically forces you to swim.
Let's get moving.
That's right, I remember now. I would love to go back to the tower and just see Carlotta in the water to see what could happen. Like, just doing this, but, you know... I just remembered the inverted tower. I haven't been up to the Avenolium in a long time. Actually, there's no reason to. I 100% of the place. Ooh. Read. This page is coarse to the touch, the kind that might scrape the writer's skin raw. The words upon it seem to have waited here for ages. Threnodian and Sentinel, two powers at work within a single unassuming body. Even things that seem utterly opposed can be made to reconcile. Carlotta is a mermaid? Really? I would have thought that just based on how she swims, Cantarella would be like the more mermaidy one, right? Because doesn't she like bob up and down when she's swimming? Hold to enter the next act. Okay, this is us when I guess we decided to, I guess, I don't know, we saved Carlotta. Not Carlotta, Cartethia, something like that. You made it up. Don't you know it's wrong to lie?
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather...
I was expecting us not to be able to do that.
Like that, could I?
Did the water just vomit leaves? The water is vomiting. You see this? The water is vomiting up some kind of sludge. My pants are on fire. Yes, they're on fire. They're about as flaming hot as the sakura tree. We have made it underwater. Oh shit, we have a reflection. See, that's why I love to just experiment with this kind of stuff. And apparently the bottom of the river, we have what looks like an ant pile right here. We have some 3-leaf clovers. I'm not sure what that is. We have a couple of rocks, bunch of grass that's been, trodden down. Got another rock over here. Do you have any more? I don't see any more ant piles. That's another rock. I guess there's only one ant pile down here. Oh, now we're swimming. Shit, that was crazy. We got underwater. We made it underwater. Like, we walked underwater. See, we're walking. Nope, not anymore. Let's try to recreate what just happened. Okay, we're right here. Let's go down. Okay, we're underwater. We made it underwater. This reminds me of that one glitch on how you could get to Inazuma before, doing the story. Where, you would just walk along, the underwater place from, Liyue all the way over to Inazuma. You sure those ant piles are not props? They could be props. They could be fake ant piles. Let's see if where's the ant pile? I found the ant pile somewhere. There it is. There it is. See, that's the ant pile. The reason why I call it an ant pile is because it's got the hole right there in the little mound, right? If you've ever seen, an ant pile, right? Apparently, Ant Pile is a movie. See? Looks just like this. Why do you remember that? Because there were 300 videos made. Probably more like 3,000 videos made on YouTube. On how to get to Inazuma without having to do the story. Apparently we can jump up and down in the water. Okay, so apparently, if we just walk straight from here, we don't enter the swimming mode. I'm curious why the reason for that is. Is it because we're not fully submerged? But, when we go over here, then when we go back over here, then we're swimming. So I'm guessing the glitch is just, if you just walk straight... If you just walk straight, you don't enter swimming mode. Curious, does it work the same going back this way? It does. Okay. Okay, cool. I've discovered the glitch. The underwater glitch. Sweet. She's talking, but there's no words coming out of her mouth. This is the opposite of ventriloquism. Play on the lowest graphics for 1 day. Oh, God. I don't think I can change the graphics in here. I'll change them. I'll change it when I get out to see how it looks.
Oh, the film! The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side, and yet the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
So this is when we fought Gothic Cartithia in her rebellious phase. Why can't I sit in this chair? Gothic Cartithia was even bigger. Like, regular Cartithia is like, you know, 8 feet. I think Gothic Cartithia is like 12 feet. You know what that means? It means her boobs are a whole lot bigger. Crazy. Gotta be like double Z size.
Every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have...
Can I go over here?
Ashinohara.
Nope.
Am I envious of what she has achieved?
Can I break these? Oh, these are destructible. As are those. Oh, I can kick that around. Well, I could. Oh, you can break these. You can break all of these. Dude, they do. They go away after a while. How far? Oh, darn it. What about these? No. What about the sign? Nope. Okay. I guess only the camera equipment is destructible. Negative 30 FPS. What? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, unfortunately, unless you're on YouTube, both Kick and Twitch sadly only support 1080p. I think only at 30 FPS. I could be wrong about that, but that's like what the parameters tell me. Like when I look up how to like set the parameters, that's what they tell me.
Let's get moving.
It's 1080p at like 30 FPS. So honestly, it looks terrible compared to like the 60 FPS 2K you can get on like YouTube. Can I destroy? I can destroy those. What about the boxes? There's nothing inside the boxes. Why are these boxes even here? I can't get on that. That makes me very sad. Can I destroy these? No. These are not destructible. That property has been commented out apparently in the code.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Take your final dive into Narada. So persistent. Follow my moves if you can.
These guys look like the tar babies from Brer Rabbit.
All wishes spoken. This vessel, if my blade had been keener, could I have... Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Whoa. Whee! Splat.
Come, let's go.
I don't have my sword anymore. Bummer. They took away my sword. Oh no, I hope this isn't the casting couch. All of this was just an interview for the Grand Architect and Cristoforo to find out who could play in their new show.
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the
He probably got him on sale.
maiden herself.
Probably got him on sale. I had a colleague of mine recently, like, intentionally get, like, a, 96-inch TV for the, FIFA Cup. And he took off, like, an entire month to watch almost all of the games. He was sad because he couldn't take off the entire season. He could only take off, like, 4 weeks, and even that was a bit of a stretch. They didn't like that. He really needed to take off, like, 6 weeks. But, yeah, he, I think back in March, was telling me he bought, like, a huge TV on sale. It was, like, 96 inches. And he bought it relatively cheap in comparison to how much they normally go. I think he bought it for, like, $2,000 or $3,000. And I think it was, 4K. I was like, wow, that's crazy, dude.
You want
so you know, the architect probably bought them all on sale.
Could become the Threnodians'
and because he was buying so many, he probably got a bulk sale discount.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
Indeed. I fight literal deities like every other week at this point.
Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior.
Yeah, we were blessed by Goddess Lucia, that's why. Which, you know, we only met twice after she kicked us out of whatever black hole realm she was in. Also, she was, if we're the savior and so we're like, you know, from a different, you know, world or reality or dimension or whatnot, and Hayuki is one as well, doesn't that mean she's also from a different world or reality or something? What if everyone on this planet is actually just from a different world? Like, this is like basically the tourist stop. Everyone just is like a tourist and they stop here on this planet. They're all actually from a different place. And like the real people of this world are long since dead. It's like the ruins that were left behind, and we're just here touring the ruins.
But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders?
I mean, Atlas was able to hold up the world for quite a long time.
Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did.
Don't do it.
Konami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
Oh, she pouting.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Zetsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Oh, wow, that was really short. I was expecting that to go on for a little bit longer. I have a new message. Hello, golden girl. That's never going to not creep me out. Calling me his golden girl. That's basically like what every movie director and producer calls their heroine for like the next 20 movies. That's really popular. And can make them a lot of money. It will never not creep me out. It sounds like a piss fantasy. No, like golden girl. Like, you know, you're like the golden goose, the golden egg, the goose that lays the golden egg, right? It's like you're the chick that's going to make us a lot of money, and you will keep making us a lot of money. Now come over and sit down on this couch and lock the door. You want a lot of money, you're gonna get a lot of money, and you're gonna make me a lot of money. It just creeps me out for some reason. I've rested up, don't worry. Yeah, I got like all of 20 minutes of sleep. I got a decent cat nap in, man. I'm good. I'm raring to go for the next 23 hours. I'm a psychiatrist, after all. Yes, I'm a dude that plays mind games. That's literally all a psychiatrist is. I'm a dude that plays mind games. I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades. Oh, finally, my motorbike can finally fly. Sweet. My motorbike now has wings. So I'm no longer riding a horse by a different name. I'm now riding a Pegasus by a different name. This is amazing. Repeatable. Alright, give me my wings. I now have wings. Oh, I got a bunch of these apparently. I guess that's it. I need one more of these. I want this one too. What does this one do? Reduces aerial energy cost over time. I still haven't completed all of these yet. God. DIY. Apparently we got some new paint jobs. Apparently we got that one. I still like this one. The Angry Birds one looks kind of stupid. This one actually looked nice, but it's not nice enough to pay for. I think these were free. I think these were free and I just didn't do them. Okay, this one would be really nice if it was red. Not a big fan of the pink one. Escape from 𝘐𝘮? What even is that? That one's not too bad. I think I forgot to do these too. Not that it really matters. I don't even know what this one is. They have any red ones? No. How come like having red is so difficult? Like the only red ones are these three. These aren't even really red. This one's nice. Alright, we're sticking with the red ones. The Angry Birds one is stupid. The 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩 Angry Birds movie? The 𝘬𝘬 Angry Birds? I don't know. Oh, I can have 𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦. I don't know. I like 𝘬𝑰𝑢KI. I don't have one for the front yet. The whole Angry Birds movie. Oh, really? Really? Angry Birds movie YouTube. 2 weeks ago. I'm surprised it hasn't been taken down. There's also one from 5 days ago. I'm surprised it hasn't been taken down. That's crazy. Anytime 6 to 7, 6, 7, anytime 6 and 7 are ever done at work, I always do the meme. I always do the meme. Oh my god.
I told you not to mess with me!
Wow, that blows.
This is a brain rot movie. This is a brain rot movie.
Get this. This guy sits here on his butt all alone, clearly doesn't leave the house. He talks a good game, but he doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Sounds a lot like you.
Yeah, this is definitely a brain rot movie.
We have TNT. We tried to kill them with kindness, and now we're just gonna have to, well, you know.
How are your siblings? Yeah, they're the same. The bullshit, bro. Americans after Taco Bell. Oh, God. That one's good. Babies when they can't drink sulfuric acid. That's honestly how I feel when I eat something gross. Like, I just want to, like, scrape it off my tongue. That's honestly legitimately how I feel.
Well, hello.
Hello, Mighty Eagle.
What?
Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't believe it's allowed on YouTube. Like, I'm surprised they haven't copyrighted it. Head to Luke's secret workspace. I don't see it on the map. Apparently, I've only explored that 3%. Here. Go. I guess his secret workspace is a sonorosphere.
Candy? It's a new flavor. 𝘧𝘬𝘬 and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
How come everyone's trying to give me candy? Yep, that'll wake you up.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review.
Why are we just showing his ID tag and having it just like wave around like a dog's tail?
That said,
are they trying to
I've been a
send
student
like
here for
subliminal
less than a
signals
year.
to my brain about something?
You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
Oh man, I don't get to pilot my Gundam?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
I was promised a Gundam. I demand to have a Gundam.
Unlike Jinjo
Technically,
or
it's my
Inicia,
daughter's Gundam,
they've got
but
far
you know
too
what?
many cooks in
Basically,
the
it's mine as her parent. I'm the one that bought her the Gundam, so it's basically my Gundam. I demand to ride in my Gundam.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed.
Condom? Oh my god. Why would you think I would say condom in the context of what we're doing? Unless you just have a thing about, you know, having the snoo with the Gundams. Are you one of those? Do you have fantasies of snooing with a Gundam? Is that what it is? Oh my goodness. All this time, I thought I was the weird one. Oh man.
It all comes down to this guy.
Alright, show me the face of the man that
head
doesn't
of the
want me to have my
Spacecraft
Gundam.
Collective. He just got back to 𝘬𝘬𝘦 on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects.
Oh, deny it all you
He's
want.
still been Ashridge Energy's
Your
man
denial
all the
only
time,
makes it more
but
obvious.
no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
It better be coffee. I prefer coffee. If you're gonna serve me a hot drink, it better be coffee. And I like my coffee like my women. Hot, bold.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was
definitely coffee. Yes, it better be coffee.
steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand.
Apparently, if you go to the concert or something, like, I thought that was see-through. Apparently not. If you go through the concert, or if you go to the concert or something, you apparently... Why is he just, like, walking around talking to this guy? You get, like, a free thing in the game. I don't know what it is, but apparently you get a free thing in the game. YouTube's lagging. YouTube always lags behind, and I think that has to do with the fact that YouTube gets the full resolution stream. On YouTube, you get the 2.5K 60 FPS stream. And it is encoded at a rather sizable bit rate. Unfortunately, like if I compared like the YouTube to like the Twitch and Kick stream, sadly, because Twitch and Kick don't support 2K or 2.5K, it looks pretty bad. And they also, unfortunately, limit the amount of bitrate you can use for encoding. Versus YouTube, I mean, there is a limit, but the limit is substantially higher. I could theoretically encode a YouTube video up to, or a YouTube live up to like 50 megabits, versus like Twitch, the max is like 8.5. Well, the theoretical max is like 10, but they recommend encoding slightly lower because of dips and overshots in how the encoding algorithm works. So yeah, my YouTube is encoded I think at 22 or 24, so it looks really, really pristine.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Ymyth or confront the Threnodian.
No, yeah, like, Wuthering Waves is actually, like, I think it started off rough in China and got a lot of shit for basically being a Genshin clone, but I think it found a foothold. Like, it definitely found a sizable foothold, I think, as evidenced by the revenue charts, right? So, you know, it... Right. Even though they're estimates, I mean, it does fluctuate, but it does have a foothold, right? So, you know, it seems to fluctuate and stabilize mostly in like the mid-high teens when it comes to how much money it makes per month. You have days, you have months where it bumps up, but it does seem to stabilize mostly around that region, and you have months where like people don't spend as much. But yeah, you know, not as like high stability like Genshin is, where it seems to stabilize in probably like the 30 to 40 range. But it does pretty well for itself. It found its niche of players that are pretty loyal. So
but recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors,
I think the dislike,
they're off the charts.
Tends to come primarily from global. Wuthering Waves concert 2026 Shanghai. Yeah, this looks pretty decent. I'd say this is probably like maybe a 10,000 seat amphitheater. That's what it looks like. Like just vibe checking, probably 10,000. I don't know for a fact, of course, but like just vibe checked. Okay, maybe less than that. I thought it went back a little bit further. This might be like maybe a 2,000 seat amphitheater. I thought it went way further back than what it did. Oh my god. No, yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's definitely got its own niche of people. I would say it's sizably smaller than, you know, Hoyo's stuff. I'd like vibe check it to be around the same size as Zenless, but that's by no means a small amount.
Not just 𝘠𝘰. Now, the collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a ☺ event.
1% of 𝘐'𝘮 viewpoints. God.
Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, You mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
I hope so. If that glass isn't secure, then all of that water's gonna flood in here, and it's gonna ruin my coffee.
Guaranteed.
Have y'all ever had, like, coffee
thinking?
made with seawater? I haven't, but it sounds terrible.
𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬 is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
Can't I just, like, teleport over there? Like, we have teleporters all over the place. I can just teleport there, can't I?
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Oh, it could be that too. I haven't explored the area yet.
I received your call, Rover.
Hey, it's one of my wives. How you doing, honey? I haven't seen you in like 6 months.
Is the situation
I hope the kids are okay.
that dire?
No, I didn't go out to buy beer and cigarettes. I went out to fight yet another deity. It's okay. I'll be back in like 3 years. Just a little tired. A lot has happened. Yes, very much has happened. I'm all right, just a little tired. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a chore to sit there and fight like dragons and gods on like a bi-weekly basis.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬
and I just have to keep fighting more and more
threat.
to get more money because Abby is eating me through house and home. Literally, like I don't have a house or a home anymore. Abby quite literally ate the walls. That's how hungry it was. This is the curse of having a Teletubby live inside your hand. Trust me,
Understood.
don't envy me.
For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Yeah, you never lie to your doctor or your lawyer. There are two people you never lie to, and those are those two people. He's my doctor. You don't have to lie to him.
Records confirm that Luke 𝘰𝘮 has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of 𝘺𝘬𝘺 Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the 𝘺𝘬𝘳. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights.
This was like 20 years ago, wasn't it?
The Space Trek collective fears that due to the exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian.
Another eyeball.
This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tethys system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬 lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
An anchor left behind when it first came to the lands that would be called 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬. The collective mounted expeditions to its location but returned with nothing worth recording. Allegedly.
It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, You may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
I'm the arbiter.
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance.
So, like, I can basically control it with my mind.
As for Imeth,
I'm liking this Gundam even more.
proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yeah, Doc, my daughter's kinda dead. You think you can fix her?
Yes.
She doesn't have a body anymore. She's all just like data, and the data's locked behind a black hole. But do you think you can fix her? Tell me, Doctor, can my baby girl be saved?
Sure. Well,
Close? Yeah, close. We're close to getting the Gundam. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I understand.
No, I got a feeling, I got a feeling the way this is gonna play out, I end up controlling the Exostrider with, like, willpower or something like that.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
Yes, I'm counting on you, honey. I know I haven't been home in, like, 6 months. I promise you, I have not been trying to get cigarettes and beer. That's not why I left you. I left you because there are other ladies in all of these other countries that apparently want to bang me. So I know, don't worry. We'll get back to do like Friday nights work for you? I might be able to slot you in for like a Friday night 7 months from now. The power of friendship, yeah, is basically what it is.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content.
Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. Yeah, you're helping me a lot, honey. I love you.
Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
My star, yes. I am your Oshi. Oshi no Ko, apparently.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, honey. I'll be back home in another 7 months.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Coffee. Yes, my dude.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan. They
What type of coffee? It depends.
If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win.
It just depends. Like right now, I am drinking coffee with milk and some ice, so it's like an iced milk coffee. There's nothing sweetening it at all. It's just coffee and milk. I make it. I don't know what it's called. It's like, what's it called? Where it's just like coffee with milk. I know, like, an Americano is like a espresso. You mix it with a bunch of water. Coffee with milk. Is that just like a latte? I think it's like a latte, right? Latte. I think that's what it is. It's just like a latte. Yeah. Coffee drink of Italian made with espresso coffee and steamed milk. Yeah, it's similar to a latte. What I'm drinking is similar to a latte. So what I do primarily is I will make like some concentrated coffee. I have let's see, what is Juan Valdez coffee. So this is what I get. This is what it looks like right here. This is what I get. It's basically freeze-dried instant coffee, but it's like really good. It doesn't taste like the normal instant coffee you would get in like the bulk containers, and this is a little expensive, but it's what I like. I will like do a highly concentrated, like espresso thick amount of this in like a little bit of water, mix it up, and then I will just pour the rest of the cup with milk. And it's like a tall cup too. Like it's not like a rinky-dinky little cup like this. It's a tall cup. And so it's kind of like a latte. It's like a ghetto latte, basically. Yeah. I'll only ever be able to bear iced coffees. Iced coffees, in my opinion, are the best when it's like not black. If it's hot coffee, it almost always has to be black. Milk coffee. Yeah, it's like milk coffee basically. Yeah. If I'm drinking just like hot coffee, it almost invariably has to be black, or it's got to be like a little bit of milk at most. Adding sugar to it, I've noticed, like adding sugar to hot coffee just makes it unbearably sweet. Yeah, big black coffee. Exactly. I like my BBC. I like my coffee like my women. Hot, bold, black, and extra thick. Oh, yeah. No, for real. What are they doing? Coffee cuppers? What are they doing? But no, that's, like, if I have hot coffee, it's almost invariably got to be black. At worst, it can have a little bit of milk or cream in it, but, like, just a little bit. Like, just enough to make it, like, slightly less dark. Cold coffee, I can drink any which way for the most part. I can drink it black, so long as it's not too strong. Cold black coffee, just tastes bad. Like, it tastes really bad. There's certain, like, cold brews that I can't drink unless they are, like, abhorrently, like, milkified, because they're just too much. And that's coming from someone that really makes, like, strong coffee. Like, I make really strong coffee, and I love it. Yeah, then there's me adding a little bit of caramel, not all the time, but sometimes. Yeah, so, like, every now and then, like, I still have a little bit left in my fridge of, like, caramel oat milk from Starbucks. I bought this, like, probably about 6 months ago. It was on sale at the store. Yeah, it might actually have been the almond milk. I think it was this one. I think it was this one specifically. It was on sale at the store. I bought like 2 of these. I still have a little bit left that I haven't used up yet because I so rarely add creamer to my coffee, though weirdly enough, I've been craving Oreo creamer for the past week or 2. The next time I go to the store, I might buy one if it's on sale. I don't know like if this is like if this was like a temporary thing or if it's like a permanent thing. But like I had this a long time ago. Oh, Califia Farms makes cookies and creams. Ooh. I might get that. Yeah, this was really good. Again, it's like I only add in just enough to taste it, so very little. And so this one little bottle could probably last me 3 to 4 months if I drink it or use it on a regular basis. But like the next time I go to the store, if creamer's on sale, I'll see if they have like a cookie creamer. I might buy it. The Oreo creamer was really good though. But the best creamer I've ever had is actually 𝘬𝘮. That's not 𝘬𝘮. It looked like 𝘬𝘮. 𝘬𝘮 creamer is some of the best creamer I've ever had. Specifically, not that one. There was a pumpkin creamer they made like a year or 2 ago. It was really good. The coffee creamer with whatever this is pretty good too. What is this? Cinnamon coffee cake? That's pretty good too. I haven't had any of these, but the 𝘬𝘮 coffee creamer pumpkin, the pumpkin one was really good. When this comes out again, hopefully later this year, I would hope, I'll probably get like 3 or 4 of them as like stock up. They didn't have the big ones at the store. If they did, I would have gotten a couple of those. They only had the small ones where I was at. But yeah, the 𝘬𝘮 creamer is, in my opinion, the best. Because it's like a yogurty creamer. It tastes really good. It's abhorrently sweet though. So like you need very, very little. but it does taste really, really good, whether it's hot coffee or cold coffee. I primarily use it in cold coffee, of course, but like just a dab in hot coffee to give it like a pleasant smell and aroma, like a pleasant pumpkin-y smell. Really, really good. Really, really good. But yeah, I typically will drink my coffee if it's hot. I'll drink it black. If it's cold, I'll drink it usually with just milk. Sometimes I'll have a little bit of sugar or syrup mixed in. That's usually if I'm like on my way to work. Like I'll typically get a little bit of like caramel or vanilla syrup added in. Not that much though. I don't like my coffee really sweet. Don't know if we have that here. Yeah, I haven't seen the pumpkin spice. The 𝘐'𝘮 is still around, but it's got like the regular year-round flavors. Like I think the ones that are year-round are like vanilla, the cinnamon coffee cake. There's like one or two other flavors. I think one is mint.
At the end of the day,
they don't have them in like the half-gallon sizes though. I wish they did. If they did, I would probably buy it here and there, even when it's not on sale. I only buy the 𝘐'𝘮 in the small bottles. That's what they have, but only when it's on sale. Because it's expensive. It's like $6 for like, you know, whatever. What is it? You know, 24, 32 ounces. It's not even a quart. But it's good though. It's expensive, but it's good. I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head. Yeah, we gotta convince this dude that we are the shit. He's waiting for you there. Okay. Alright, time to go convince some dude that I'm actually the shiznit. Can I swim in this ocean? I can. Sweet. Oh, right. I wanted to see what the game looked like on, like, the worst possible settings. That's right. Someone wanted me to do that. Alright, let's do that. Alright, worst possible settings. We're gonna put this on the worst possible settings, just for kicks and giggles. Performance. Global filter. 30. VSync is off. Special effects is low. Low. Everything's gonna be low or off. I can't turn off ray tracing. Yeah, I can't turn off ray tracing. Yeah, NVIDIA DLSS. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can't turn off ray tracing. Well, I might be able to. Off, yeah. I might be able to turn off ray tracing without resetting the game. This is what the game looks like on the lowest possible settings. It does, yes. It does, to a degree. But only to the degree that, it results in frame drops in areas. Like if I went to 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘬, yeah, it looks like the mobile. It looks like the mobile. You guys probably can't see it, but there is a lot of vertical shearing here. Like there's a lot of shearing. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. But yeah, without VSync on, there's a lot of shearing. It does look like, it does look and feel like mobile. Yeah, this is the mobile experience. You're welcome. This is the mobile experience if it was on like a 2K monitor. Yeah, like if I go to 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, with like full max settings, I can tell that there's a bit of frame drops. Like normally it's, I think, like in the 1-teens FPS, I can tell that it drops down to like basically 60 in 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. So yeah, this is the mobile experience. God, it just looks so bad. It just looks so bad. Alright, well, someone had asked for that. There you go. Ultra quality. 60, 120, on, Everything is on or high. Except auto FPS. I don't like auto FPS on. Damage numbers on. Physics-based animation. Full screen. Letterbox. I do actually like the letterbox rather than full screen. It feels better.
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘴 8433 has entered the chat.
Laggy. Really? Hey Abby, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. All right, let's see how bad this is.
Precision and quantification are
I barely notice it.
of science.
Like I don't even notice it. It feels the same as it did before. It feels the same. Like I don't even notice it.
We know that
I think those were the settings that I had before.
From exostrider components.
Hey, sup bald man? I'm not bald. That's Asmund. You're confusing which streamer you're watching. Sorry. You're confusing who you're watching. I apologize. I'm not bald. I got E2 Evernight with 150 pulls. Congratulations. Nice.
Now, if you get stung,
yeah. So
option A. Install.
This is basically under max load from the game.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Looks like we're fluctuating between the 50s and mid 60s. Frames look choppy. Yeah, it's probably a little. Really?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Not on my end, actually. I don't see it. Like, I mean, the motion blurs might be causing some issues. It says it's. I love how it says it's laggy, but I'm not even picking up anything. I don't know. What does it look like? What does it look like on Twitch side of things? Here, take a look. Twitch is usually the best indicator because it's got the worst settings out of them all. Where's motion blur at? Turn it off, see what happens. That just looks bad. That actually makes me a little sick. Yeah, Twitch looks fine. Like I'm watching Twitch on my end. At worst, the vertical sync isn't keeping up, but like when you're moving around, you can hardly tell. But yeah, the lack of motion blur makes me a little sick. Like I can physically feel my eyes starting to hurt, and I'm starting to get slightly nauseous just from just from that. I love how it keeps saying I'm laggy. Yeah, like my system barely feels this. Where's the motion blur at? Here it is. God, yeah, that makes high. Yeah, make it high. Yes. Apply and leave. I know what my system can handle. Yeah, this feels a lot better. I don't know if it's looking choppy for you. It's not looking choppy for me. Yeah. It doesn't look that smooth to me. I don't know. I don't know. It looks fine to me. That's all I can say. Like just looking at it, it looks totally fine. I'm not getting like nauseous and my eyes aren't hurting by doing this. So the motion blur must be working. That's all I can say. It must be working because I'm not getting nauseous and my eyes aren't hurting. So something's working. Whatever it's supposed to be doing is it's doing. Alright, where do we have to go? We have to go over here. But congratulations on getting E2 Evernight, dude. Congrats, man. I was mildly disappointed that I logged in. I have to go up there. Is there like a... Is there a yeeter? There's an elevator here. Alright, we'll take the elevator. I was mildly disappointed. Isn't there an elevator here? Here it is. That, like, they are time gating the banners for Rin. I was a bit sad about that. I was hoping that the banners would be open from like the beginning of the patch, and it made me very sad that was not the case. Going this way apparently. I can just like literally walk across. Correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't this... There it is. I don't know why it didn't show up earlier. Alright, we're gonna be meeting the big honcho. Or maybe just Lucilla? She's tapping her finger. We must be late. It's okay, I'm not late. All of you guys are just early. It's like when you show up like
Mr.
2
Chase,
minutes
this is the student I mentioned
before the scheduled time
Our best
for like a
hope
meeting or
piloting
something.
the Exostrider.
And everyone else was there like 30 minutes, 15 minutes early, and you literally show up exactly at the start of when the meeting is supposed to begin, or like maybe a minute or two early. And everyone's just looking at you like, why weren't you here earlier? And it's like, look, man, I'm not late. I'm literally on time. All of you just were here way too early.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
It's like, if you're gonna start the meeting or whatnot, like 15 minutes, 30 minutes early, just like move it ahead of time, right? You start the meeting for a specific time, because that's when you schedule it. Like, as long as I show up on time, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know, minor pet peeve of mine.
Before. In my past life at the academy?
I guess we met this guy like 20 years ago. He must be asking why we look exactly the same.
Let's just get down to it.
Or maybe he can't really tell.
𝘺𝘀
Looks like one of his
LF1
eyeballs
situation
is like
deteriorating. We're running out of
glorbled.
time.
Maybe he can't tell that. Maybe he knows I'm the same person, but he can't tell that I haven't aged in 20 years.
I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find 𝘕𝘂 and put down the Threnodian.
I need to save my daughter.
𝘕𝘂. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
Oh, I just come out and say it.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
Look, dude, I've already taken down 2 of these guys. By this point, it's basically just another day for me.
Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, 𝘠𝘍𝑚 is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
I think it's more than take a hit, my girl. Like, they're all gone. Every project is gone. Well, at least we know what direction he was looking when he got that scar. The scar perfectly lines up with his eye.
Insufficient. We are not at this time considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Okay, this was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to be here for like a minute and like having to like plead our case. Instead, we basically told this guy, I'm going to destroy the Threnodian and go save my daughter, and you're going to help me do it. And he's like, I bet.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
Well, it's better than 0 minutes.
After 10 minutes, you return to 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, whether you found Ymeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fractsidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one.
Oh yeah, Denia, right? That's her name?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
Oh yeah, that's not new information, my friend. That's old information. We knew that, like, ages ago at this point.
But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fractsidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Alright, we have secured our Gundam. It only took 3-4 patches to do, but we finally got our Gundam.
A formal communication request. They're offering full support for 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucila. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
Ah, yes. The beauties of capitalism.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘧 may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the 𝘧𝘬𝘧 is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Dusk Vale.
I'm guessing that means destroying the sun. Dusk. Vale. Destroying the sun.
That guy gives me the creeps.
That's my guess.
What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Alrighty, it's time to go pilot my Gundam.
So you're that student, huh?
Indeed.
I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
Sakia? Does that mean she's gonna sack ya if you get too close? Is that how that works?
Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the 𝘧𝘬𝘧. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin system
I guess
is
we don't have to
configured.
read.
The simulator
I
cockpit
said
is
read
right
and
there.
review.
I'll be
Okay.
watching your metrics
I guess we don't have to
closely
read
the
them.
whole time.
It's okay. Safety protocols are for wimps. We just YOLO this.
You passed the test smoothly.
I hope you pass the test smoothly. I will pass the test as roughly as possible. Like, it's gonna be so rough, you'd swear that I was basically made of asphalt. Enter the simulator cockpit and begin the synchronization test. You know, for the longest time, I always wondered what, like, a synchronization ratio is, and I don't mean this specifically to, like, Wuthering Waves. Like, a lot of, like, mecha anime use, like, a sync ratio or something to that effect. Something similar. I always wondered, like, what does that even mean? I spent some time thinking about that recently. And the conclusion that I came to is basically how well the computers are able to read your thoughts. Like how compatible you actually are with the computer reading your thoughts. Like how in sync you are. Yep. That's like the only explanation I can think of.
Shadow, follow!
I'm getting destroyed. Pacific Rim? Yeah. It's like, I've never watched that. But that's like the only explanation I've been able to come to. Like, you know, the AI inside the Gundam, how well it's able to read your thoughts, and how well it can is how, like, synchronized you are with it. Like, what's the percentage probability of it being able to accurately figure out what you're thinking for that specific movement, right? Watch it? I probably should. There's a number of videos that I've been told that I would enjoy. That's one of them. I can't hit you when you're in the air, dude.
Down with the curtain!
Down with the curtain.
One with the sound.
RB?
None shall whisper.
This is Lord 7.
Hey, Asus, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Don't watch the second one. They made more than one.
Please exit according to the safety protocols.
I can't believe they made more than one. I only thought they made one. That's crazy. Oh, but I'm doing great. Thanks. How are you doing? That's the real question. How are you? How are you, honey? That took a minute to load. You got your brother back into WuWa? Very nice. Hey, it's my daughter.
How
That's
did you get all the way here from the
not
lake house?
my daughter. That's like is my daughter bodily, but like mentally, she's like 99% not there anymore. Oh, you're happy. Yes, we happy. We very happy indeed.
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
She was being difficult, yes. She's trying to regain her lost memories. Kuro game releasing wedding skins in Rua similar to PGR. I mean, Shorekeeper and to a lesser extent Amos outfits are basically the closest we've got to that.
We'll go back
if you want to stretch it, maybe Cantarella.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
You know my daughter? I mean like PGR full wedding attire.
I was
Yeah.
her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall.
I wouldn't be
Made me lose my
surprised
composure more than once.
if
She
maybe
never did seem to mind.
later this year or next year they start experimenting with that. I honestly wouldn't be that surprised. How was Amos's wedding? I'll see if I can show you. I'll see if I can show you here in a minute.
Saving the world as her career path.
It's like, it's got like the
asked her if
skirts
that
and the
was
little
really what a
tassels and stuff like
synchronist should
that.
be aiming for.
And it's like mostly
Then
white.
gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
It's got like the little angel halo thing and like the half wing on her head.
She didn't even get upset. Just smiled. Took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family.
Okay, maybe, yeah, okay, so maybe it may be a bit of a stretch. It's got the elements in it's got the theoretical, hypothetical elements of it.
Yes.
I guess would be a better way of saying it.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider.
So maybe a bit of a
and
stretch
back
too, I
from
guess.
The Strider Gate.
Like the only one that's like definitively, yeah, it's kind of like a wedding outfit, I guess would be Shorekeepers. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they released one in like maybe later this year or maybe sometime next year. Like it wouldn't surprise me if they did.
That's the plan.
As like a test to see if anyone's interested in it. They'd have to
Sounds
like
like
pick
an
and choose
absurd,
which
bold,
character they
utterly
release it on
delusional
though.
Idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
To make sure that it didn't get any kind of like weird backlash.
I know.
When Imoth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Oh, isn't that nice? My daughter did better than me. That means I was a good parent. I raised her well.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works. and that you bring my student home.
I mean, I'm basically jumping into a black hole. Considering I've already done that before and succeeded, I got a feeling we'll probably be just fine. I'll do my best, no doubt about it. Yes, no doubt. I've already jumped into a black hole to save one of my many wives. Now I'm going to do it again to save my daughter.
The results are out, but preparing the 𝘧𝘬𝘧 will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
I hope it's not like 2 days IRL time. That would suck. Like that one Genshin quest with like Durin. You had to wait like 7 days or something like that.
We'll let you know when it's ready.
You know Wedding Skin or Shorekeeper or all... Cassette. Oh, she speaks. She speaks. Yeah. Shorekeeper or all the characters, but also following tradition style swipe would be crazy. I mean, Shorekeeper's base outfit is already like a wedding skin. It would probably be, if I had to guess, probably the one that would get released might be 𝘠𝘮. She's like a safe option that comes to mind. She's the only one coming to mind. I was about to say Camellia, but Camellia doesn't seem like too safe of an option. She's the only one that comes to mind. Maybe Frolova, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe Frolova. Frolova might be a safe option.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Frolova might be a bit of a safe option for, like, wedding-ish outfit. I mean, her outfit already resembles being, like, a wedding-ish outfit, but not really. Like, kind of, but not really. Like, I don't classify this as even remotely close. But she would be a safe option, I would think. Chong-Li's already got a skin, though. That's the thing.
The power to speak.
I think she would be a decent option as well. Could go either way, though. Like, some people, like, it's... I would overall say she's a safe option to release a skin for that's, like, wedding-themed, but, who knows?
May I pray for anything?
Jinxi's already got an outfit.
It would be my honor.
Chong-Li's already got an outfit.
With convention.
Carlotta's already got an outfit.
We'll decide whether it's for show.
The tides have whispered.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Mornier's already got an outfit. So yeah, I would say, like, probably Frolova or 𝘠𝘮
And match matter.
would be, like, safe options, I think. I don't know, though. I would... Who knows? Who knows if they'll even do it? I would like, say there's, like, an 80% chance of them trying that out maybe later this year or sometime next year. Yeah. Found on Discord. I thought you might like. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Genshin. Exactly. Exactly. We have to wait. Yeah, wait for 2 days. These are 2 IRL days, by the way. I should tell you. They're not like the days where I could just go here and just, like, you know, go to tomorrow or go to, like, the day after tomorrow. Like, it actually is, like, literally 2 days later. You DM'd me? Okay. Let me take a look at what you got here. Oh yeah, I'm guessing this video is just showing the fact that when you're wet wearing these skins, you make an ass imprint.
Look at this. I learned this in YouTube Shorts. All right, look at the skin.
Yeah, you're just gonna show me that you make an ass print when she's wet. Yeah, Yeah. Cool. Interesting. Neat. Why does her skin not have special effects? Water-themed special effects, right? That's what I want to know. Why? Why? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I would have bought this.
Okay, we got...
Look at this chat.
I would have bought probably... I would have bought either 𝘬𝘲's, or if I was feeling spicy, I would have bought Linnaeus and grinded out the asteroids to get her just for the skin. If before I answer your question, or before I show this on stream block, the answer is yes. To answer your question, the answer is yes. This is like a head pat evolved, because it is a head massager, and you're giving a head massage to a fox girl. Yeah, thought so, yeah. Yeah, no sound effect, no special effects for her skin, tragic, yes. Yes, indeed. Well, it's not even that, right? It's not even that in and of itself. The problem is in comparison to some of the stuff that we get, right? That's the thing. Y'all have seen me do this ad nauseum, and I'm going to keep doing it ad nauseum. Oh, that boss looks cool. I'm not going to spoil myself, though, but that boss looks cool. You've seen me do this before. Let's see here. PGR Summer Skins. I love how it just goes to Zenless, right? Here's Vera's summer skin. Or, you know, not really a summer skin, but it is basically a summer skin. It's like a swimsuit. The crazy eyes. Water effects. All water effects. See? Water effects. I'll show you what her actual stuff looks like. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐. I forgot what her name was. See, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. This is a skin. Changes up everything. There's no Virgil skin to the best of my knowledge, but there is an Ishmael skin. Not a summer skin though, but there is an Ishmael skin.
𝘬𝘲はすでに決まっているけれど、そこへ至るまでの道を楽しみましょう。
Base Ishmael also looks pretty cool, but this is the skin. I'll show you what the base looks like here in a minute.
終幕を。
I was considering getting this skin, but unfortunately it came out during the time where we were having like the speed up versions, and like we were getting pummeled with basically a lot of like meta breaking characters, and so that diminished a lot of my ability to buy like the accessories and stuff like that, the skins. I would have bought the skin otherwise though, because it's a sick ass skin. I'll show you what she looks like actually now.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
Yeah, the base skin is also pretty sick.
Try, and it seems like nothing has changed. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just we gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
He just keeps doing this. He's just spamming it. God, that's what I do too.
And it seems like
that's what I do.
Changed.
Just spam it. So yeah, that was the base skin. And so you can see how like everything changes.
あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語も。
And so it's not even that, you know, the skin itself is bad. I think the skins look great. I think Lennay's skin actually looks pretty good.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. I learned this in YouTube Shorts.
It's just like, you know, the actual effects don't change. And it would be so easy for them, or like so easy. I don't know how easy it would be, but it would be so cool if they actually changed things up, kind of like how they did with Jinxi's skin a while back. Now, I didn't get Jinxi's skin because I just didn't like it. You know, it would be cool if they just changed things up to be like watery or summer themed, right? So that's kind of the long and the short of it. No, yeah, thought so. Yeah. I mean, do you even have to ask? Do you even have to ask? It's basically a head pat upgraded. That's all this is. Imagine having your own personal fox girl that you can give head pats to. Now think of that, where now you're giving them a head massage with this, right? Head pats upgraded. I already waited for 2 days, didn't I? Like, I already waited for 2 days. I swear to God, if it actually is 2 legitimate days, it's gonna be crazy. Wait for 2 days. All right, let's do it again. Tomorrow, do 2 days later, 9 o'clock in the morning. Do it again. I'm gonna change the time to now. Boom. There it goes. Okay. We had to wait for 4 days, not 2 days, but at least it wasn't like IRL days. It was only just like regular days. Read Mornier's waveline message. Alright, what does this chick want with me? I don't know how to go to messages. Boom. Mentor, it's me. The Exostrider has been primed for I can't read that word apparently. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready. At your request, the Space Trek Collective transferred 𝘴𝘦𝘳𝘐 to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for me. Yes, my daughter is waiting for me to come home. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon. Okay, I'll see you too, honey.
Finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero.
That's right. You're just a little Teletubby. Don't try to do too much, okay?
But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and 𝘴𝘦𝘳. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Can I go have a look?
We're going all the way over here. Whee! I'm stuck. I love how, like, I'm not even touching the thing, and it's just automatically giving me a shot of my butt. Like, I go up here, and I'm not even touching the controller except to try to run forward, and it's automatically giving me a shot of my butt. This is crazy. Oh, hey, it's Lennay. Hi.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
Were you waiting for me? I will take your
Yeah,
confession right
I was
now.
worried.
You can give me your love confession.
Figured
I'll
I'd
answer you
catch
tomorrow.
before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider.
Indeed. You can give me your love confession now.
Feel nervous
Gotta really
at
make
all?
this anime. Give me all the death flags. I need all the cards to be stacked against me. That way I can be the true anime protagonist.
My
I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong.
It's okay, I have the power of being an anime protagonist on my side. Yes, thank you for your support all this while. Because of you, we would not have been able to do Toon Break without you as effectively. I can speak to experience because I don't have you. And trying to do Toon Break kind of sucks.
So heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin.
What I'm trying to say is that my teams suck without you.
Restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
She's nervous for me. Aw, she's so cute.
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. And done. The 𝘧𝘧𝘕, void matter, the 𝘧𝘬𝘕. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the 𝘧𝘬𝘬 into danger just to back me up. Well, of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students.
That's right, I have to go be a grown-up now. Protecting the kids is a job for a grown-up. That's right.
Come on.
Though technically, I think, isn't like Lene like
We're
20-something?
just kids to you or something?
Boston U5T has entered the chat.
You didn't have to send that twice, but hi, Boston. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, shout out to that individual right there.
But I get what you're saying.
That reminds me of, like, you know, like, when they do, like, English dubs of, like, hentai, which would be, like, anime R18 stuff, they always, if you've ever looked at, like, the credits for those, the names are, like, similar to that. Like, they're always kind of funny. It's like they always come up with some kind of funny, euphemistic name for, like, the pseudonyms they go under, the pen names, whatever, like, the acting name is that they always go under when they do, like, an English dub of a hentai. It's always funny to read those. Next time you watch one, take a look at the credit scene.
Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up.
It's okay, you're what, like 20, I think? So you're technically a grown-up? I think. I don't know how old she is. Vibe check, she's like 20.
But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Oh, she wants to go out on a date. Maybe we can start a biker squad.
Can't wait for that day to come.
A high school girl just asked me out, and this is the expression I have on my face. Priceless. There are some things that apparently money can't buy. For everything else, there's a date with a high school girl. Crazy motion is happening right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Boom. Screenshot.
Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Can I interact with her again? No. Apparently she doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
I don't care if she only wants me as a...
Am I going the right way? Apparently this was not the right way to get up here.
temporary passage is complete.
Valentina.
It will take you directly to the keystone.
That must make Valentine's Day kind of awkward if she's single.
The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
I have arrived. I am here to save the world. Again.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
Is she pouting as well?
She's too fast. What happened?
My daughter has escaped her solitary confinement room. How dare you guys put my girl in a room all on her own.
And took this.
She couldn't handle it anymore. She had to escape. I didn't realize Mornier's rings light up.
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imoth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imoth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imoth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet.
So is she like remote controlling her own body?
However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored void storm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Ďmr Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Well, man, I'm just picking up chicks left and right, aren't I? Though, to be fair, we already went on a date. Like, I remember that. The fact that I'm flirting with another girl in front of my own daughter is kind of creepy, though. Like, they could have saved that for later.
Let's go.
You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume from the last checkpoint. Oh wow, they're straight up telling you this is gonna take a while. That's okay. We have a little while here. Where did she go? Where did Amos go? Did they put my girl back in the solitary confinement chamber? How dare they? Alright, I guess we're ready to go. Can I talk with you guys? Can I talk with you? I can't talk with any of you. Why are y'all ignoring me? Stop ignoring me. Alright, we're going into the black hole. Head into the Ďmyr Plains. Apparently we're going in with Amos. Oh, is this my own? This is my own. I think this is my own. Oh no, we have... Oh, we have Amos as a companion at the bottom there. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's not just me. Okay, let's go. Yeah, should just warn this for every cat story playthrough, right? It's okay, we have a little while. I do have to leave early today because I have to do some stuff, but I at least have a little while from now to do that. So, you know, hopefully it doesn't take, you know, too long. I am trying to get through the story, but, you know.
This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
The giant eyeball has apparently a very unique smell. Oh.
Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Oh. Oh. There's a giant marble inside the tree. Hey, I think this is where I need to be. Yeah, this is exactly where I need to be. Where is, let's see here. Can I go this way? Can I track that? Can I go that way? Can I go that way? Oh, that's right. I can fly here, can't I? Okay, how do I fly? Okay. Am I flying? Am I flying? I don't think I was flying there. Oh. They're... No way. Oh. They cock-blocked me. Fuckers. How dare they? I want to go and explore. This is the area I need to unlock for Hayuki's stuff, man. And the cock-blockers. Man, I hate this. Alright, we found Hayuki. Warning for a reason. Yeah, warning, this is gonna be a long playthrough. Yeah, I'm focused on story, guys. I still have a little bit of time. The minute I get teleported in here, alright, screw the story. I want to explore. It's just a standard cat stream, what can I say?
That Miko.
Yeah, that Miko, that chick, has been giving me so many problems ever since I got her. What kind of problems is she giving me? The fact that I could not build her very easily. Why is she eyeing my daughter like that? Why did she eye her like that?
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Ďmyr Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 were able to fortify the seal successfully.
Maybe the reason why 𝘬𝘠𝘠 doesn't really want to be around us is because, you know, 20 some odd years ago, this literal like 400-year-old grandma fell in love with this 10,010,000,000,000,000-year-old uncle over here. And now she's only like a few hundred years old, so she's still basically a kid. So she's shy around her crush.
Every task the Academy assigns
but because she has like zero emotional
were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes
expressions,
like nobody's business.
The only way she can deal with this is just like walking away. I remember you came across 𝘬𝘮 traces before. Yes, I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen my daughter?
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
Oh, I think that thing's alive.
You were worried about the 𝘬𝘬𝘠, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strido Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
Yeah, she came out in 3.1, which means we've basically gone, like, now 2 entire patches where she's basically dead.
She's hunted both the 𝘧𝘠𝘠𝘠 and the 𝘬𝘬𝘠 for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, 𝘬𝘠𝘠?
Yes. Those two 𝘬𝘬𝘠 members.
She's older than 𝘬𝘠𝘠, is she?
I will track them down.
I mean, 20 years ago, she was just, what, like a 10-year-old kid, I think? Then, like, earlier on in the story, didn't someone mention that 𝘬𝘠𝘠 has been, like, the flaming Sakura Miko for, like, hundreds of years? Oh, banner-wise? Oh, okay, banner-wise. Yeah, okay.
Here. Take this.
Take this paper crane. It will give you good luck.
The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Oh, do we have a shield now? Is that going to be part of, like, our playstyle? Like, we now have a permanent shield? Or am I still going to be stuck with, like, the turtle echo to
Special Response Force.
have a shield?
She works from the
Can I just summon a 𝘬𝘠𝘠 to
She's
shield
been
me
an
now?
incredible
Or like a
help to us
𝘬𝘠𝘠 crane to shield me? That'd be great.
If
Escalating Society has entered the chat.
You require aid.
Fuck 'em. Escalating Society has got wrecked.
Escalating Society? Is that his name? God.
You may make a wish to me.
Oh, we're gonna wish upon 𝘬𝘠𝘠. It's not wish upon a star anymore. We're gonna be wishing upon 𝘬𝘠𝘠. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Wishing on the banner. That website really loves you. Apparently it does.
I wish for peace and safety across the 𝘺𝘠𝘠 Plains. 𝘬𝘠𝘠 is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. but don't make one unless it's life or death.
Hayuki's actually the founder, CEO, and president of the Make-A-Wish Foundation. That's actually her
Granting wishes
real
always comes with a price.
identity. Make-A-Wish kid, yes, exactly. It always comes with sacrifices. So this is like 𝘐𝘮 from
when you can.
Madoka. You can make a wish, but at what price, right?
I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If 𝘰𝘮 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy.
It's okay. I've fought 𝘧𝘧𝘕 before. I've also dove into black holes before. So now we're just going to basically be diving into a 𝘧𝘧𝘕 black hole and fighting it. This is going to be a piece of cake.
The isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against 𝘰𝘮. And the collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent.
It's okay, I don't need a Gundam when I have these guns.
Completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I'm always ready. And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count.
yeah, like literally I have to make a weekly schedule of fighting deities. Like this is basically my normal day-to-day grind.
I wouldn't have gotten this far.
Like
or
wake
be
up,
standing here
kill a
now.
god, go get some chicks, gamble away some money, then come home, go to sleep, do it all again tomorrow, rinse and repeat.
So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
I've been ready. I'm like SpongeBob. I'm ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers.
I think they made Lucilla's thighs even thicker in this patch.
Immediately,
I swear to God, they weren't that thick last patch.
We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
Oh, is she coming with me? Oh, she's coming with me.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No.
Oh, she's gone. Darn it! I wanted to take a look at her thighs. I swear to God, they've thickened since literally the last time we saw her. Did they finally uncock block me? Can I go this way? Shit. Okay. Well, what way can I go? Can I go up here? Can't go down that way apparently. What are the chances I have to like literally progress through all of this? Can I go this way maybe? Maybe I can go this way. They're not cock blocking me this way. Okay. Sweet. Give me my motorbike. Whee! They are cock blocking me. Motherfuckers. God damn it! Let me through! Let me through! I want to explore! Really, I just want to open up Hayuki's stuff. Honestly, that's literally why I'm here. I love how at the beginning it said this is going to be a long quest, and if you leave the quest area, your stuff's going to be saved, but they won't even let me leave the quest area.
So quiet. Are these 𝘲𝘲?
Oh, we have Aranara here. Chululululu.
Are these little guys?
What is this? What happens if I stand in this?
Heartwood. All right then, let's go together.
Oh, you can destroy that. I had no idea you could destroy that. Oh, you can destroy these too. What happens if you do that? Nothing happens. They're just there to be destroyed. Imagine your entire existence as like a little block is basically just to be destroyed if someone so desires. Alright, we gotta go this way.
Merged into the roots.
It's a huge parade of like golden paper cranes.
They use themselves to
They're all over the
reinforce
place.
the Keystone Seal.
I got a new trophy apparently. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Are the circuits on the water? They're on the water. The circuits are on the water. Oh, that's crazy. What happens if I leave here? If I leave here, can I start, like, questing outside of the quest? Can I, like, go explore now? Or is it still gonna cockblock me? Nope. Still blocks me. Yep, still blocks me. That makes me very sad. I don't like the way... Can I change that? I don't like the way that it inverts the controls for flying. Controller invert vertical axis. Yes, please do that. Hello? Oh, God. Oh, God. Wrong one. Okay, now let's try this out. How do I go backwards? All right. Hello? I think I did something wrong. There it goes. Okay. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Okay. I got the controls working now. It's less like flying and more like gliding. Isn't this like the, this looks a lot like that one, key from Fate that Gilgamesh uses, like when he pulls out Ea and then he unlocks like this thing, right? Or something to that effect. That's what it looks like. How far can I go? It's very sandy here. Apparently I can't go any further than this. Can't go any further than that. Tell me, what is the point of modeling all of that if you can't use it? Like, great, you modeled a bunch of stuff here, but you can't use any of it. It makes me very sad. Activate the keystone. I'm gonna put my key into the stone. It's gonna shoot a bunch of light up toward the sun. Ooh. Gonna pull the sword out of the stone. This is basically Excalibur.
That would level all of the Hyrule. Then there's only...
I have now split open time and space. Peak, no, like I've split open time and space. I'm now traveling through a wormhole. I pulled Excalibur from the stone, and I'm now inside my Gundam. It may have taken a very long time. It may have taken 3 patches, but I have at long last finally acquired my Gundam. We are very happy right now. So behind me is a black hole. In front of me is a sun. I'm supposed to go to the black hole, aren't I? Apparently not. Cock blocks me. Was that? There it is. Whoa! They used some of the old dial-up noise. Yeah. They took a bit from the old dial-up internet connection noise. That's crazy. I don't know why I think that's kind of cool. Anyways, I got my Gundam. I can't fly around, I can only go forward and backward. I would love to be able to go up and go down. Go forth to the depth of the void.
Turtle Gamer Shell has entered the chat.
What's happening? We don't know anymore. But apparently I have acquired a Gundam, and I have pulled Excalibur from a very large mountain. It wasn't a stone, though if you think about it, a mountain is just a really big stone. But I have pulled Excalibur from the sword, from the stone, and I'm now piloting a Gundam. That's what's going on. But how you doing, Turtle? Thanks for dropping by. Boom. 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 Boom.
Once said void space in the depths of the Thronodian's black hole is a higher dimension.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Wait, you don't know what a Gundam is? Really? Oh, wow.
Time and space
That's crazy, dude.
They're tangled. Is all of this?
That's okay. LBY. That's a lot of button pressing. Gundam is a basically it's like a franchise of sorts, of like giant fighting robot anime. That's basically what it is. I don't know many things. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You know a lot about a handful of things, which is probably true for most people, right? If you think about it. Like, I'm pretty sure with like machine learning techniques, you probably know a crap ton more than me. Same thing with coding. You probably know a crap ton more than me. So that's like normal. That's okay. The video on the second channel that's getting decent attention got me 15. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations, dude.
Is it Ymith?
I finally found my daughter. Or at least I found her consciousness. We are apparently inside of a tesseract. They definitely got massive amounts of inspiration straight up from Interstellar. They definitely did. Like 100% they did.
Ymith?
Uh-oh. We're being absorbed by the chromatic aberration. We finally found our daughter. And she's like swimming towards us. Uh-oh. No! You can't do this. Now we're being yeeted back to reality.
We will bear it.
Flashbang. Oh my god. Time to share a random fun fact that's happened. So up to a few days ago, I had to manually put all the baritone mining session videos into the playlist. Ever since Google rolled out the change where video.insert gets its own quota bucket, I could call playlist.insert without it consuming quota from video. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I had to look and see how I can automate putting videos into my playlists that I upload.
The Academy?
Because I've done a bit of mass uploading recently. And now I just am thinking of like going through like all the process of putting them in playlists. But it's not even that big of a deal because like you can just like checkbox
just yeeted us out of the Thronodians'
them and just create a new playlist for what you need.
Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
If you're gonna puke, little Teletubby, I need you to puke away from me. I get kind of queasy when I see other people puke, and then it makes me want to puke. So, like, can you go puke your fluffy guts up somewhere else, please? Thank you. Well, at the very least, it's nice that they're allowing you to not really, like, officially, I guess, effectively bypass the official quota. Content for the content farm to create new playlists when the current one maxed out. Wait, there's a playlist max list? Really? I didn't know you could max out how many videos are on a YouTube playlist. That's new. That's news to me. I never knew that. How many videos can you fit in a playlist? I guess that's the wrong way to word that, honestly. 5,000.
Why is there a 5,000 video limit to playlists? I mean, to be fair, unless you're creating like a humongous music library, there's really no need to even go past 5,000. Honestly, like just saying. I think my largest playlist has somewhere around like 320 videos. That's honestly pretty crazy. Yeah. I think likes might be calculated differently. If the max amount of videos in a playlist is 5,000, how does YouTube handle video likes that exceed 5,000? They're pushed out. Oldest first. Yeah, they're pushed out. Oldest first. Once you exceed the 5,000 limit, only the most recent liked videos are displayed, apparently. I'm assuming it's this one, since it literally just popped up on my feed. I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, Melt, Amber, both sides. I'm surprised you didn't put this. I'm surprised you didn't put this on your regular channel, because that seems more like something you would put on your main one, dude. Because like you used to do Melt Amber a long time ago. Yeah, I think the last one you did was like a year ago. I'm surprised you didn't put that on. Oh, you did. Yeah, a year ago. I'm surprised you didn't put that on your main channel, man. That seems, I'm gonna be honest, that seems like a main channel video. But I mean, whatever. Oh, okay. Maybe I am just trash. Can I trade my Mavwika with your Amber? Yeah, my top 5% Arlie is struggling with those energy-consuming mobs, yeah. HSR showcase, yeah. 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 No, I mean, it's crazy how you can basically just, like, delete these bosses, honestly. But, I mean, does she... That's not her outfit. Did 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦 get an outfit? I asked because, like, I have 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬. No, probably. Probably, honestly.
The big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian.
Oops. How am I gonna explain this to that one dude? Hey man, I lost your Gundam. My bad.
Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out.
Some mechanics make the enemy gain 135% resistance. Ooh. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I mean, it's like that for, like, you know,
the void matter had flushed
any
us
game,
out
really.
here.
There's, you know, anti-team mechanics, so you have to kind of, like, work around that. The sad part is when you can't really work around that because the way to work around that, the characters are effectively gotcha locked.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be.
You know, it is what it is.
Everyone was standing right here.
But it's crazy that you're still able
This is where
to kind of
void
do
matter
that
began
to a degree.
contaminate the sky.
I mean, you've got some pretty goated supports for Amber. No. The sky's not real, apparently.
And Aleph-1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Yeah. I mean, I think Wuthering Waves does, I mean, WuWa does kind of have a shield phase, right? The little white bar underneath, right? You break that, and then they're in a weakened state for a little while. So it's kind of like a shield phase. It's not like the typical shield phase where they're just like straight up immune to attacks. At least not that I know of. Not yet, at least. Yeah. Rip for chilling. It is what it is. Yeah. DHCWSP. I have no idea. Yeah, he's a Genshin whale. Okay. 26-hour video. Okay. That's crazy. That's a long ass video.
We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
Oh, I've been here for an entire day? Yeah, that makes sense.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole.
I guarantee you, a majority of the 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬 story came fresh off the heels of the WuWa writers having just watched Interstellar. They like watched it, they like sat down to watch it, and they're like, that shit's dope. Let's write a story. I don't remember that much about Zenless, like the enemies. Like the bosses were all, for me, just basically damage sponges. And that's mostly because like my characters were built just enough to get through Hollow Zero. Interstellar and Cyberpunk, yeah, that's basically what it is.
Had an incident.
They probably watched
the Exostrider is still inside void space.
The Flash, right? Because like we were trying, like that whole like quest with us and Amos, right, was basically like the Flash. This whole like overarching plot line with the black hole is basically Interstellar. Like when we were just in there, it looked a lot like being inside the black hole in Interstellar, right? Stellar. Tesseract. I definitely misspelled that. Right, it's what it looked like, right? It kind of looked like that a little bit, right? So that's, to be fair, that was almost a 1-to-1 rip. That not a complete 1-to-1 whip, but my God, they basically said, yeah, this is Interstellar. As I record a 14.5-hour video overnight, I'm trying to see if I can successfully upload it. Both of my channels have a 12-hour limit. Really? I think you can upload, can't you upload, like videos that are longer than 12 hours? You just can't live stream videos that are longer than 12 hours. I know because I live streamed once for like 13 hours and like the last hour was cut off. So yeah, like that was basically just Interstellar, what we saw just a few minutes ago. Like the actual Tesseract from inside Interstellar. And then, of course, the Cyberpunk collab, like, they definitely liked Cyberpunk. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think you should be able to upload that. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take, right?
And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating.
Oh yeah, I think that's the All of Amphoreus quest line. It's let's see here. Amphoros. Whole playthrough, right? Like all of Amphoreus is basically like 50 something hours long. Yeah, 2 days, 4 hours, 25 minutes.
But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it.
So it's probably just a matter of how long it's going to take to upload.
Most of 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘕 has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Plus, if we're going by, like, upload time, isn't, like, the max upload per day, I think, what, like 100 hours or something? I could be wrong about that, but I think it's like 100 hours. So probably as long as your video doesn't exceed like 100 hours, you'll probably be fine.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodians' breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Rinasida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Ymith. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out.
Oh no, do not open up the cassette. Have you ever done that IRL? Like a tape cassette, just open it up and all the tape reel just falls out. It completely destroys the cassette. Trust me, you don't want to do that.
I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodians struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate.
That's a lot of Waveline messages. Everyone's trying to hit me up. Yeah. Everyone's trying to hit me up. Man. Alright, I guess we're going that way. Can I mount this? I can mount this. Alright. Can I not fly? Hello? I need to get out of the school first. I can't even double jump. This is not going anywhere. Alright, I need to get out of... Can I get over here? I can get over here. Alright. I want to try flying with the bike, as I didn't really get a chance to fly too much in that little area. Alright, we're on the open road. Can I not fly? Hold jump, then press right button. Nope. Didn't work. Was this always like that? I can't even double jump. Oh, it's because I'm still part of the... I wonder if that's the reason. I'm still part of the story. That might be the reason why. I'm still doing part of the story. So it's probably just like cock blocking me from doing a bunch of stuff. That sucks. Just teleport? Yeah. Oh, oops. My bad. I have like infinite, almost infinite stamp. No, not infinite. There it goes. That did last for a little bit though. I think one of my upgrades increased my stamina use. God, going up this hill without boosts sucks. Alright, we made it. Somehow. You can speed up stamina recovery by drifting. Really? I did not know that. Ooh, bar. Bar is not manned. I wonder if that means the drinks are free. Are the drinks free? There's nothing to interact with back here. Excuse me, bartender. I want a Roy Rogers, please. For those who don't know, that's basically a cherry Coke. The place is red. Red is bad. If color theory has taught me anything, when the lights are red, that's very bad. Whee!
The Soliskin have swept the area.
Oh, I remember this dude.
None remain in
He's basically Sino, but with blonde hair.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslang group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Oh, she'll be fine.
Don't worry. I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm.
She's finally gone over the fact that she's a failure.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
I scratched that. She won't be fine. She's going to be riding with Lene.
The launch orbit
That's not good.
Confirmed.
If I learned anything about riding with Lene, you either crash into someone or you get chased by a giant sandworm.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in 𝘠𝘬𝘠 before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
I have returned my lovely harem. Don't worry, I will still pay all of your child support. I have a couple of rich wives back in Renacita that are more than willing to help me with that one. Zero voice, yeah. She's not completely unvoiced. She's just there. Trust me, there's a deep lore reason for that.
NXC_21 has entered the chat.
Hey, NXC, how you doing?
Activating the Exostrider before it was fully
Correct.
a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst.
Yes, right. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. And the worst is actually happening because hope doesn't do anything.
That alone is good news for all of us.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Oh, God. As long as it's not paperwork, I can handle that.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor.
Why is she blushing?
The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are
I don't know who that chick with the green hair is, but I want to know who she is. How many of those are there? You'll have to find out.
It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the exostrider too.
I'm also trying to figure out how I can
working toward this man-made
create like variations.
For Solaris.
So I can like when you do one that does trigger it, it might not trigger the same one over and over. I haven't quite figured out how to do that yet. I need to do some more testing. That way it keeps things interesting.
In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above the 𝘧𝘬𝘧. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of
Gamble, yeah, nothing like that. Yeah, the only ones that are available are if you do like exclamation mark commands, the ones that pop up are the only ones available.
We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
But those don't include like the secret
Not
ones.
a total loss after all.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or 𝘕𝘦 herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the ☪𝘮. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor 𝘧𝘧𝘕𝘬𝘕, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
So if I had to guess, what got transferred was basically 𝘕𝘦𝘕's like frequency. That would be my guess. Making like 𝘕𝘦𝘕 made herself like an echo or something. That would be my guess.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room.
That's what happens when you do an entire brain scan and try to put it on a single cassette tape. You're going to be left with a lot of information. That's probably exactly what happened. Like, that's like her entire brain scan is on that cassette. She digitized her digital self.
Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the ☪𝘮𝘕's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If 𝘕𝘦𝘕 went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if They're coordinates in 𝘠𝘯𝘠.
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
That dude's eyes are very blue.
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using 𝘧𝘬𝘬 as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of 𝘰𝘮 runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬. Forged by the 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘬, these patterns are.
Apparently this guy likes to talk like Yoda.
Do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens.
Oh, I remember this place. We did a whole quest line there with the little Aranara that didn't take even a fraction as long. I think the whole quest line was like an hour and a half max.
I see. Let me overlay these.
I think I did it after work because it was so short.
Map. It should make things clearer for us.
Poor 𝘬𝘳 is just literally being relegated as a wallflower. She ain't talking at all. She's just standing there.
As the origin, the distribution looks like this.
You want to know what probably happened? People said, I want to see more 𝘬𝘳. And so Kuro is just like, here's more 𝘬𝘳, but they're not giving us more 𝘬𝘳. Okay, this looks like a brain.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every 𝘰𝘮 rune site in 𝘰𝑩𝘬𝘦 on this map.
So we have to activate all of the runes simultaneously. See, it looks like a brain.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this.
At least give her one line. Come on. Give her one line.
That time when we first met?
Oh yeah, when you ran into me. The time you hit me with your motorbike? Yep.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
then 𝘰𝘮 runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
Well, they gave her a surprised face at least.
So it is. We 𝘰𝘮 have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘥 was a risk. Playing chess with the Fractsidus was a risk. And piloting the 𝘧𝘬𝘧 through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once 𝘧𝘬𝘬 is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence
It looks like a brain.
from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before 𝘧𝘬𝘬 fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much.
Would I play a game with brain scans? It depends on what you mean by that. Like, if you're talking like an SAO kind of a thing, the answer would be, I would be inclined to. But it would be one of those things where, like, I'd have to try it out first. Like, I'd be inclined to try it, but whether or not I play with it, they just keep increasing the side boob. Literally every patch, I think. I would be inclined to try it. Whether or not I would play it on a regular basis would largely depend
This is
on,
because of what happened to the Exostrider.
like, what my experience of that trial would be. If you're referring to, like, brain scans being, like, a core component of the game itself, like a plot point, I mean, yeah, sure.
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
Oh, hand-holding, yes.
Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
No hand-holding? She faked me out. I am grossly displeased.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
You guys have been trying to get me to play that game for a long time now. I might do that, yes. I might do that in the future. I might. I don't know if I will right now, though. With Siggy's magical rune, nothing bad will happen. I believe in Siggy. Triforce. That was the Triforce rune.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
She still didn't get any lines. I'm stuck. Alright, let me check on the girls real quick.
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
Huh. So, this is a Royan rune.
Oh, she got a voice line. A background voice line. It wasn't even part of the cutscene. They at least gave her a voice line. Can't talk with her. She's just like sitting over here. Okay. What do you guys have to say for yourselves?
Teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
I'll take charge. Yes, I'll make sure none of the Space Trek Collective's proprietary tech leaks.
Whee! I could have just done that normally, but I chose not to. What's back here? Ooh. Anything back here? Nothing back here. I am grossly displeased. I can climb on it, but I can't do anything.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to...
Alright, leave the cassette depository. Alright, we're leaving the record room. And a bunch of people blew up my stuff. Oh my goodness. I have now been invited to the group chat. I don't know who Voss is. I don't think I've ever met the student council president either. Alright, let me go get a snack real quick. I'm kind of hungry. Oh wait, I can't do that. Because they don't make all of the vending machines interactable. Like, there isn't a single interactable vending machine on the entire campus. That makes me very sad. Is there a yeeter around here? I don't see a yeeter. Where's the yeeter? There's no yeeter. Bummer. Yeah, only in the Cyberpunk one, which is really sad. Unfortunately. Apparently I'm going over here. It's a mark point. I guess that's the one that I'm going to be looking at. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I can go to that one. I don't know who that is, but I want to know who she is. She's kind of cute. 𝘐'𝘮? 𝘐'𝘮. Ooh, Iris. Ooh. I feel like I know who that chick is. 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘺 sounds familiar. I'm not gonna do mine first. I have no idea who that is. Alright, who do I want to do first? 𝘐'𝘮. We're gonna do 𝘐'𝘮 first. Fast travel. Alright, let's go say hi to 𝘐'𝘮. 𝘐'𝘮 got a lot of screen time, but 0 voice lines in that entire quest just now. So I'm hoping that we can actually get a little bit of talking going on. Ooh, I can talk with her. But it's not voiced. Alright. What are you looking at, dude? What is he looking at? I don't see anything. Just a bunch of clouds. Dude, what are you looking at? Alright, we have 3 bikes. 2, 4, 6. Is one bike got like 3 people on there? That'd be cramped. 3 people on a bike seems really cramped. Alright, let's go check on Iris, I guess, next. I can't interact with her. That sucks. Oh well. Nothing out here either. Bummer. Alright. Isn't this the merchant chick that, like, can read minds? Yeah, this is the merchant chick that can read your mind. I can interact with her. Excuse me, lady, I need to buy something. I know we're in the middle of, like, the worst apocalypse that 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘰 has ever faced, but, like, I need a pouch of milk real quick. Can I buy a pouch of milk? She refuses to sell me a pouch of milk. Terrible merchant. I will never offer you my business ever again. Oh, she's just here by herself. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the best case scenario. That way she's not going to run into anybody. Need to contact Lucilla. What am I doing here? I'm just checking in on you. I want to make sure you're not running into anybody else. Everyone's telling me to go do my job. I don't like this. Stop telling me to go do my job. I will do my job when I'm good and ready to do my job. That's right. I remember this chick, 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘺. She was kind of cute. I thought she was going to be playable at some point. She completely ignores me. Alright, I got all of those. No one up there. Alright, let's go check on the robot dude. Nope. Nothing. Nada. Alright. Cool. Alright, time to actually do my job now, I guess. just like go upstream and get there faster?
Wind guide me.
Apparently not. This lake has bioluminescent algae growing in it. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that.
According to the map, the first one should
You know what that reminds me of? That one place in Penacony that's like sitting at the middle of the whole place. And it's got like lights coming out of it. That's what it reminds me of. We gotta go that way, apparently.
Time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
Did I do anything? I just sort of sat there. I let everyone else talk. All I said was, let's do this thing. Most motivational speech you'll ever get.
The rune's responding.
Let's do this. Sensing runes. When you approach a rune, the rune carved by 𝘧𝘬𝘐 will react. Casting the selected rune allows you to see the fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the runes with the rune on the stone to reveal the complete rune. Yo dog, I heard you like runes, so I put a bunch of runes around your rune so you can do the rune with the rune.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Indeed. I hope Abby doesn't say that every single time I do this.
Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Got it. RuneScape, yes, this is the real RuneScape. Y'all thought the old RuneScape was like what we needed to play. This is actually true RuneScape because we're literally finding RuneScape. Found the first one. Copy. You're in the most dangerous sector. Be careful out there. I know. What? Okay. Cool.
Alright. On to the next rune.
I thought it wanted me to like select something, but apparently not. I have a buddy of mine that apparently likes playing RuneScape. Like, that's his main go-to game, is he just like puts like hours and hours and hours into RuneScape, I guess.
Same as before.
I wish it wouldn't do that. Like, just like do like a normal scan and call it a day.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
I was expecting this to be a little bit harder. The live intelligence report has been updated.
We're blazing through these runes.
Yeah, I was expecting something like a puzzle.
Work, huh?
Right. I hope so.
Like you line up the runes, but then like, you know, when you're trying to line up the other rune, the first one kind of like stops lining up, and so you got to figure out how to like line it up. Like line all of the runes up. But apparently not. Mobile slop, I just wish it was a little bit harder is all.
Well done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
That's all. I just wish it was a little bit harder. Okay. I guess it just yeets me back here. I was expecting to like have to actually go and do all the other ones that were grayed out on the map.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back.
Indeed, I have returned.
We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, We've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
That's right. She might have been a bit of a failure before, but she's gotten over her personal problems.
Who? Wait. Me?
Yes, you. Don't fail us. If you fail us, all of 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘬 is going to be destroyed, and probably a bunch of other countries too. So don't fail.
If you're
I know that puts a lot of
asking me,
pressure on you, but don't let that bother you, okay?
don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
Yeah. Can you imagine trying to figure this out? It doesn't feel flat, it feels like a round ball. And these 2 points are like over here.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection.
I'm glad you figured that out.
If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm.
So, we got a map from Amos of a bunch of different runes. We decipher all the runes. And now we have another map.
But by geometric definition, it's
okay.
The origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space.
Alright, now I have to go save the Gundam.
There. The lodestar Ymith was trying to show me.
We saved my daughter, now we have to go save the Gundam.
Is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the 𝘠𝘠mer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once 𝘬𝘬𝘵 from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
I mean, I jumped into a black hole to save Shorekeeper. I'm sure this one's no different. We'll be fine. Trust me, bro.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before 𝘺𝘐𝑻 initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Man, this chick just likes blowing up my phone, doesn't she? The command post only just pulled back from the Void Storm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries, it's all settled. It's okay, the budget didn't have it in for you to be voiced. That's why you weren't in the story. That's probably why CHATTING isn't voiced a whole lot. Like, they just don't have the budget for it. You know, they're only making a cool, like, you know, 30 million a month. Unlike Genshin, which is making like a cool 50 million a month. They just don't have the budget for it. Oh hey, this guy's here. Hi, doctor. I'm about to go jump into a black hole. Do you think my physical means I'm healthy enough to go jump into a black hole? Like, I need to review my physical records from like last year. Am I healthy enough to go jump into a black hole?
Here, this is the Ďemer Plains map, updated with the latest
I think
intel.
they made her thighs a bit thicker. Like, I don't remember them being that thick last patch.
Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Ďemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there.
So I guess we're finally going there. Maybe I can
also asked
finally
me to
unlock
tell
the
you
entire
that
place.
She's run into the Fractsidus there, including the missing girl, Denia. Let's just say honesty is in her nature.
I mean, that does sound like very important intel to share, to be fair.
You might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
I mean, that's where I'm going, so it is kind of important information to
Noted.
share, I guess.
I'll be leaving then.
Noted.
Wait. Look me in the eyes.
Oh no. How can I look you in the eyes when they're closed?
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been.
Okay, she's creating a respawn point. Got it. Okay, so if I die...
Is not only
If I die down there, she could just, like, respawn me.
Think.
But is it really going to be me that
Oh,
respawns?
Save that for when you come back.
I guess that's it. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Alright. Alright, so I guess even if I die, she's got like a copy of my memories, so she could theoretically just like make a new body and implant the copied memories into that body, and then I technically kind of won't be dead. But it does lend a question on to whether or not that copy backed up would actually be me or not.
To Bjarter Woods.
That place is... How far away is that place? Where am I at? I gotta go all the way over here. Too bad I can't, like, just use my motorbike, right? And just, like, drive my motorcycle over there. Instead, like, they're making me run. Not a big deal and all, I guess. Helps me burn off all the calories. and saves me a day of having to go to the gym. But for real, like, why can't I bring out my motorbike? Just asking the real questions over here. Oh, I guess I could have teleported right there. Oh well, I'm already here. Now I have to run some more. Alright, 150-meter dash, here we go. I'm out of dash attempts. It's a dead 𝘬𝘗. It's purple, though. Oh, a bunch of dead 𝘬𝘗s. All the 𝘺𝘠𝘺𝘆s have died. That sucks. Didn't a while back we make, like, some kind of cult with all the 𝘺𝘺𝘆s? There was, like, 100 of them following us around. We made, like, some kind of cult with that. I swear I have, like, pictures of that somewhere. I guess they ended up drinking a bunch of Kool-Aid. They saw the end of the world coming, and they're like, let's just drink the Kool-Aid now to get it over with. Poor little guys. I take no responsibility for their actions. Oh my god. Just use the bike. I can't. I can't. Oh. Yes, I can. Never mind. I thought it was locked. I can use the bike now. I thought it was locked. I thought it was locked. Chulu!
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter.
Yeah, drink the Kool-Aid.
Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Yuki's.
Actually, where are my pictures of, like, the 𝘺𝘺𝘺 cult that I made? Like, where are they? Not here. Lean. Yes, lean. Yes, we're gonna lean. Indeed. Let's see here.
It's very much my companion now.
Where?
Witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Maybe they're here. View screenshots. Here they are. Found them. Yes. Behold. The 𝘺𝘺𝘺 cult that I ended up getting.
This is a testament to my connection.
This is when we did the 𝘺𝘺𝘺 quest. I made an 𝘺𝘺𝘺 cult.
It's very much my companion now.
Behold, the members of my cult.
I've experienced on this journey.
More members of my cult. Even more members of my cult. They just keep growing. They just keep growing. 𝘺𝘺𝘺 cult. Ara, ara. I didn't need to roll the R for that one. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Yes, the cult of 𝘺𝘺𝘺. That's exactly what this is. It's the 𝘺𝘺𝘺 cult.
This is a testament to my connection.
And what
with the
happened
world around
is
me.
they saw all of the destruction around them, and they realized that the apocalypse was happening. So instead of getting ripped apart atom by atom, they decided to just go ahead and drink the Kool-Aid. That's why they're purple. It was purple flavored Kool-Aid. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Nya. Nya. Come a little closer and I can violate you even more. That sunflower apparently hasn't been getting enough sun. It's all wilted. You know, it wouldn't be a problem if this whole place wasn't, you know, underground. You know what this thing is? It's that giant tree from Sumeru. I forgot what it's called. But that's exactly what it is. It's a giant tree from Sumeru. Like in the rainforest.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Trying to find it. It's not that one. It's not that one either. It's the one in the rainforest. It's not that one. That's the reward tree. It's this one. That's what this tree is.
White bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Oh, now I get to drive my motorcycle. I was trying to do that earlier and it kept cock-blocking me. Can I finally, like...
Where is it leading me?
I'm not even doing anything. It's just driving for me. I couldn't even collect those. I tried to collect them just now and it wouldn't let me. I do hate it when it just holds my hand throughout this entire place. Like, whenever I'm doing like a quest, it just holds my hand. It's like, please don't do that. It takes all the fun out of it. Oof. Man, she just hops around. Hi.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
Watching from the shadows. Always watching. So she basically went into lurker mode. Got it.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
Yeah, the psych meds are starting to wear off.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Yeah, because Luke is tied up with, you know, the whole apocalypse thing going on right now.
Hiyuki, when you...
He doesn't have time to prescribe her the medications to keep, like, the voices at bay.
Shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate.
It's actually a really cool picture of her. I'm gonna screenshot that real quick. Boom.
Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate.
I have to go save my daughter. I have to bring her consciousness back.
The roads here have been swallowed by void matter.
Oh, that sucks.
There is no direct passage.
I guess it's time to go off-road.
Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago.
Indeed. I'm assuming it's this pool of goop right here.
That was likely the 𝘧𝘬𝘕 doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to 𝘬𝘬𝘺's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Stenia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvayne Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save 𝘠𝘠𝘠? This is...
Solvayne Heartwood Branch. Try striking it to awaken the soulless kin energy within.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Can I... what is this? Can I walk on it? I can walk on it, apparently. It's now a soulless kin platform. Apparently it can't go that way. It goes that way, though. Cool. Okay, little neat exploration mechanic there.
In anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here.
Footprints in the snow. Can I go up that way? I think there's a little room over there, isn't there? Ooh, I found a secret passageway. Whee! Come on, go up. There it is. Drop. Well, I thought I did. Apparently it's a not-so-secret passageway. How sad. Very, very sad. Uh-oh. She doesn't seem to be doing well.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Stenia? Can you hear me?
Alright, ask Hayuki for help. What if I don't want to ask Hayuki for help? When the platform is tilted at the proper angle, you can ask Hayuki to freeze the soulless kin platform beneath your feet. Frozen platform temporarily stops tilting. Use to reach higher ground and continue forward. Oh. No. I guess, like, literally we have to.
I will handle this.
There we go. Oh, it's tilting. This one's tilting as well. Probably like right here, maybe? Boom. Nah, we'll keep the frozen status. I guess we're going this way. Doesn't she know she can't, like, hit me through the wall? You are aware there is a wall there, right?
Don't go there! Please! You can't!
I refuse.
Watch out.
Ooh.
No! Don't!
No, don't. Yes.
Stopping us of our own will. Let me handle this.
Go up there. Boom. Oh, it even froze the cubes, too.
It's fine.
Ow. Where's she at? Where'd she go? What's over here? What if I don't activate that? Void creeps release void matter to erode the surrounding environment. Entering the affected area will continuously drain HP and restrict movement. Oh. Oh. So the floor is literally lava. Got it. That's crazy. See, we need more things like that. That's what we need. We need more things like that. So, like, do I just walk this way? I guess I do just walk this way. I was expecting that one to be like a tilt one. We got sucked into a black hole with a bunch of Tetris cubes. Great. So I'm basically just going to be playing Tetris for the rest of eternity. I mean, at the very least, I'll probably end up becoming the best Tetris player in the world. Dodge the falling blocks and climb upward. Oh, so it's just basically like Tetris with extra steps.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
It will eat you? Oh, she doesn't want me to get eaten. Okay, so she doesn't want me to get eaten. What are the chances that, like, we know 𝘠𝘦𝘢 from, like, a past memory, life? Kind of like, you know...
Sorry. You really shouldn't
Oops.
know.
Ow. I got squished by Tetris. Yeah, what are the chances that we know 𝘠𝘦𝘢 from like a previous life? We just forgot about her. Kind of like how we basically forgot about like Frolova.
So why?
So it was you, 𝘠𝘦𝘢, the one who pushed me out of void space.
You should probably take some Tylenol. If your head hurts, you should probably take some Tylenol. Just saying.
No. Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
Oh, so it didn't, huh. Okay. It didn't fall on me.
That child's state.
Okay, I guess we're good. I guess, oh, we beat Tetris.
Under complete control.
That's how you beat Tetris, guys.
Who stopped us?
That's how you beat it. You're welcome.
Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it.
What happens if I like jump down there again? The Tetris game gets eliminated. And it just yeets me back up here. Okay. Darn. Okay, that's fine. I've obtained some items. I have no idea what these things are, but I want to know what these things are. They look like rocks. Apparently they are flowers growing out of rocks. Called red bells. These are, I guess, what Hyuki needs to level up. You want to know what the problem is with that? I bought them! I sat there and had to buy them. Like, for 4 weeks. 5 weeks. Light Builder Challenge. There are many mysterious caves throughout the Dimir Plains. Interact with the Light Builder at a cave entrance. Then rotate the Exostrider components inside until the production matches the pattern on the wall to open the cave. So it's a puzzle. Alright, let's see how interesting a puzzle this is. I can see this in my brain. I know how it goes. It's just a matter of getting it there. Why can't I? There it is. Like, I can see this in my brain. There it is. Got it.
This is a connection with the world around me.
Ooh, I can play the ball. I can play with the balls. God, that sounds wrong. I can play with these balls. That still sounds wrong. Why can't I kick these? I want to kick these balls. Not what you're thinking, but I want to kick these balls. How far can I take these? Right there, apparently, is the limitation. And it even locks it in place. Bummer. Oh, yeah, chop. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get to the story eventually. Like it said at the beginning, like it was going to take a long time. And knowing me, that's probably more true than you want to believe. Mostly because I just want to see. I just want to see, like, if I do stuff. Can I actually, like, go exploring now? I need this. I have to go up there. Am I flying? I guess I'm flying. It's more like gliding than actually flying. Alright. At long last, I have finally unlocked this one. Unfortunately, I no longer need this one. Actually, let me double check here.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward...
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
That one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. They all have double crit now. Yeah. They all have double crit now. Except this one. It took forever for me to finally unlock this place. And now that I've unlocked it, I don't even need it anymore. Crazy. Alright. I guess I can go unlock this one. Track. Yeah. I guess I can just... cannot currently use it. What do you mean what do you mean I can't use it? There it is. Whee!
Wind guide me.
Alright, we've activated that one. I can go ahead and activate this one too. As basically drive up that way. Boom. Let's go. Supply chests? Ooh, we love supply chests. All of my homies love supply chests. Right there. Boom. Nailed it. 1,500 meters that way. That is a very long way to dash. Motorbike. Vroom vroom.
Leave it to me.
Ameth. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. You're right. We could fly around with her mech. I didn't even think about that. I'm just like, I got the bike now. Let's fly. Void storm zone. Cool. Challenge failed. I didn't fail the challenge, I just didn't do the challenge. There's a difference. Insanely, no, she does have a little bit of low stamina. Like with the mech, but that's okay. It is enough to probably do stuff, right? It's enough to probably do stuff that matters. Now I gotta go to this one over here. Track. The bike is better, I agree. The bike is probably better for like long range stuff. Now I can fly. I just gotta use the boost. Whee! I find it kind of funny that they give us a bike at first and they don't want to give us the jetpack, and then I guess everyone complained to high heaven about not being able to fly, that they basically just said, screw it. Screw it, you could fly now. And they gave us a jet engine on our bike. I just think that's kind of funny. There's something down that way. Alright, I think the... Should I help them? Yeah, they'll be fine. It'll be fine. I gotta go up that way. Alright, let's try that again.
Leave it to me.
Whee! I'm gonna run out of stamina. Yeah, it didn't do too bad. We got pretty far with that one. So I'm curious what happens when I get the cassette. Like, do I just put the cassette in there? Or is it still the same animation? Where I'm using the gourd? Can I even unlock the cassette now?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This one? No. Let's see here. This one, maybe? No, I can't do that yet. Complete. I have to complete Act 5. Okay. Alright, I got this area opened up. Rainbow Island. This island is a rainbow. Alright, I should probably stop fooling around, honestly. I need to go over this way. Let's go over here. I'll jump across, unlock that Nexus, and then we'll continue on. Why am I...
Wind guide me.
Boom. Apparently, I already had this one unlocked. Huh. Okay. It probably just auto-unlocked it for me for the quest. Oh, because this isn't this like where I was playing Tetris at? I think this is where I was playing Tetris at.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the...
She remained under something. Got it. Okay. Here she is. Alright. Quick setup. So... It'll be my daughter, Hayuki, and me. Boom. Probably the worst team ever.
But her action...
Oops. It can shoot lasers, drive on water, create ice roads in midair, and can now fly. Yes. Correct.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self. And
it is the most epic bike you'll probably ever come across.
To break the seal
Boobs.
is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand.
Then again, didn't Linnea say at like the very beginning of the whole like 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 arc that like you can modify the bike? and like some people even modified it into like a tank. So I guess this is just basically lore accurate now at this point. Chances are, if I had to guess, the person she talked about modifying the bike into a tank was probably us like 20 years ago. Like, tinfoil hat conspiracy, we were the ones who did that 20 years ago.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore the seal once it is broken.
Oh, that sucks. So this is a one-time deal, huh? It turns into a mech. You know what? That's probably exactly what's going to happen. We're going to befriend the 𝘧𝘬𝘧. The 𝘧𝘬𝘧 is then going to sacrifice itself for us. And then we're going to repair it as our new bike.
You choose the most perilous path. At the most.
And so the 𝘧𝘬𝘧 will become our new bike. And you want to know what's going to happen when we do that? Everyone
I know your
is going to scream that we're basically just copying 𝘠𝘠𝘠 again. Because if you remember from Honkai Impact 3rd, Bronya's Project Bunny mech became her bike in her 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘠 form. So everyone's just going to say that we're copying 𝘠𝘠𝘠 again. Guarantee it.
To take such
nice close-up of my ass, guys. Appreciate that.
Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever.
Yeah, just like 50-50s, you can't win them all. Sadly. Also, is this the flaming sakura tree? I was expecting it to like actually be on fire. Instead it's just glowing and all blue.
I'd still have my memories.
I'm a bit disappointed in this.
I wouldn't need to start over. And Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
I do this because I am the anime protagonist.
And what if you fail?
Then the world will come to an end.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Sorry, I just got an idea for something.
What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution.
I mean, at this point, it's another Tuesday for me, my guy. Like, I think, like, last Wednesday, I basically beat the crap out of that one, like, Leviathan, you know, deep-sea lizard dragon thing over in Septimont. And, like, I think the week before that, on, like, Monday, I destroyed the Threnodian over in Honglong. So, like, this is basically just, like, you know, another day at the office for me at this point, if you think about it.
To fail even once,
like, literally once a patch, we're fighting some kind of boss.
Apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Yuki, Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time.
Also, I love the fact that we're just, like, out here in our basic starter gear. They retextured this. I think in the past, this wasn't textured with, like, these bands. I think they retextured this. Like, you see how it's got, like, these bands now? If I recall in the past, it was just a flat color. I'm not sure when they might have done this, because I've been using the, like, school uniform ever since I unlocked it. so I don't see this too often, but I think they retextured this. Anyways. Yeah. I guess. You know what stops me from, like, doing the comparison to Alpha? It's the eye colors are identical on both sides. Every single Alpha has, like, slightly different eyes. Like, if you go to PGR, and you go to, like, each of the Alphas, right? Like, the original Alpha, like, her eyes are red and gray, right? I think that's the case even in her skins. The eyes are red and gray. Well, they're two-toned. They're both two-toned in this skin. In the summer one, they are red and gray. We never got this one, but in this one, like, I was surprised they never released this one. But I guess it was a Japanese exclusive. I don't even think they released it in China. But yeah, so, like, the original Alpha has different eye colors. 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘕. Where's 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘕𝘬 at? She's probably right in front of me. 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘕, same thing, right? 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘕, red and gray, or more like red and bluish gray, I guess. They kept that for this skin. They kept that for this skin, but they changed it up a little bit. It's white and blue. They kept that for this skin, red and gray. So, like, that's like honestly like a signature of her. This one, it's red and yellow. No. Clicked off, my bad. Like red and yellow. This one, red and blue, or red and bluish gray. This one, same thing. It's more like orange and blue, but whatever. The new frame does not. The new frame does not, but the eyes are slightly different, and I was a bit disappointed in that. It has like a dull orange and like an orange with like a fire sunspot thing. I was a little sad that they changed it so it's not as noticeable, but it's there if you look for it. So they are still, at least in spirit, different. Right? Like, in spirit, they're different. I don't think they kept that for this one. Oh, they did. They did. They kept it for this one. So, yeah. I was a little disappointed that one of the eyes wasn't, like, a grayish blue. But, alas, it is what it is. But slightly disappointing, but, you know, whatever, all the same, I guess. But, that's the one thing that, like, you know, you could say, like, Hayuki is basically Alpha, down to, like, the playstyle, but the eye, like, both of her eyes are identical. And it's like that's like a big distinction with Alpha. Especially, like, if you compare Alpha to Lucia. Like, Lucia always has, like, the same eyes. They're usually some variant of red. Back, please. They're usually some variant of red. So, you know, that's kind of like a distinction with Alpha, is the white hair, typically, with, you know, different colored eyes. I have not heard that. I'm curious. Let's see here. PGR leaks. PGR leaks. They have a dedicated subreddit that has not seen any activity in 9 months. That's crazy. There is a leak subreddit, but it hasn't experienced any leaks in 9 months. That's crazy. Helentine? Helentine doesn't come off as being Rover to me.
Your mission this time.
Helentine does not come off as Rover to me.
I tried keeping journals to resist the void in my memories. I tried to learn my way back to who I was. Though I followed my own traces every step of the way, the shadow never quite aligned. The self cannot be defined simply by gazing at the past. I will embrace this borrowed name from now on.
Or VA apparently voiced some individual in Genshin. It's Helen time. One more day. She looks like Rover. I disagree. I disagree. Completely disagree. She does not look like Rover in the slightest. Sorry. Yeah. She does not look like Rover in the slightest. I've been sick of using number 21. Really? Number 21 is actually kind of fun to use. This is not Rover. This is not Rover. Like, there's like almost no resemblance. This is Rover. Black hair, yellow eyes, white underhair. I can forgive you for saying, like, this is Alpha. Okay, I get it. Playstyle, white hair, red eyes. Okay, I'll give that to you. Miko dress looks like her volatile priestess in a way, like a recolor of that. Alright, I'll give that to you, right? White hair, red eyes, volatile priestess. Alright, sure. I'll give that to you. I disagree, but I can see where you're coming from. I can't even see where you're coming from. Like, greenish brown hair and like greenish yellow eyes. Uses a pizza cutter.
I'm going in.
Like you don't even have like the two-tone hair. It's just green.
There. Now stay down. A burial just for you. This might sting.
Yeah. You could start convincing me if they shared the same voice actress. If they shared the same voice actress, you could start convincing me. At least in the English aspect of things. I don't know about the Japanese aspect. But you could start convincing me. Perlica, Rover, Veressa, by the way. Crazy is she also played like the spiritual predecessor of Perlica, which I guess is Shining. I don't know. But yeah, you could start convincing me if it was like the same VA, at least in the English side of things. but really it's like I see no connection. It's just like the greenish black hair and like these like dark green yellowy eyes.
Target's clear.
See, it's like it's this greenish black, and it's like dark greeny eyes. So like I don't see it. I don't see it. I think people are just stretching, honestly. In Japanese, she has the same VA as Chong-Li. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are just stretching. I think people are stretching, personally. That's just me, though.
I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you.
Wow, this scene is really intense. Scene's really intense. It's hitting up to 80%. That's crazy.
Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
It's probably all the snow and the particles.
No, I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Flashbang. Oh, so this is where all the little images come from in her, like, ultimate. All the different versions of Hayuki that could be. Ooh, they're all glass.
The Dark Tide. Yuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
So I guess this is where we have the boss fight with Denia.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
Indeed, I am here.
I burned my future as a ثريوديan resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Oh, shoot. She went full scorched earth on that one. That's nuts.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece. worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractsidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
As per usual, we're getting some lovely stills on this quest. God. This is I love this. I love this. We're getting crazy amounts of still images on this quest.
A creation.
Oh man, Denia wasn't even real. Crazy.
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko's spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Oh wow, this is actually a really pretty one too. Sorry, I'm taking a bunch of screenshots here.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
Oh, interesting. So this is going to be her end goal. She wants to basically, or he, I guess, he or she, I'm not sure, wants to basically create, basically a pawn that has the power of a Threnodian inside of them. Oh, this is crazy.
Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Uh-oh. The meds are wearing off.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph 1's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
Thank God you have headphones on, yeah.
Chaser if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
You're welcome, by the way. I wish there was a way to, like, go through this story. I wish there was a way to go through this story like this without, like, any text on the screen, but it, like, auto plays. Like, I don't think this does it, does it?
Avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Or maybe it does.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless.
Oh, maybe it does. No, it doesn't. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Like, I would love to it just where just like it doesn't have the text, right? I don't want to see the text. I just want to play the story, or just let the story play out, right? But it, like, when you get to like an option or like something like that, it is on full auto.
The seal is open.
But I still have to click something.
We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
That's the problem. It was on full auto. The problem is, like, when you get to like a stopping point. No, it was on full auto. I'm aware. You have like semi-auto, You have like semi-auto, which is this right here, where it progresses the story until you reach an option. The problem is you can't turn the UI off,
But of course,
and it still progresses, regardless of what mode you're in.
It's not hard to guess.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Wanted your power as the Miko
Like, I'd like an actual, like, immersive story experience where I can just sit here and basically watch it unfold. That's what I really want. I've wanted this basically since day one.
But like you said,
See, look, if I turn on full auto and turn everything off, it'll probably stop when we reach, like, a decision point. And you can tell we're reaching a decision point when it just, like, stops randomly and doesn't continue onward. Like, probably right now. We're probably at a decision point right now, and that's like the problem that I have. You have to click on it.
Denia's state is what worries me.
So, I would love if that could happen.
I fear that child.
Like, I can hear. I promise you I can hear. Just take away the text. It doesn't do it either, because that's only in like exploration mode, basically. The new subtitle setting. You're about to start a long quest line, you don't say. Your progress will be interrupted and saved. Confirm. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. New subtitle setting. Is that here? Resonator voice customizing. Oh, that's for choosing, like, it's like choosing for stuff. What is the subtitle setting? Because, like, if I can turn the subtitles off, I'd prefer that. Hide speaker names and dialogue. Immersion mode. Turn that on. I don't really need the HUD on. Hide motorbike HUD. I'd like that on. Hide speaker names and dialogue. Let's see if that does anything. I haven't noticed a difference with immersion mode, but maybe with all of this, like, turned on, maybe it'll all just go away. Like, this is basically immersion mode right here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go take a look at the eyeball. Shift? I don't know how to like swap. Here it is. Can I don't have the camera. Darn. Alright, guys. We're about to go and say hello to a black hole. I know this might be scary for some of you, but don't worry. We'll be just fine. Boom. Can I trigger that? I can trigger that normally. Okay. All right, let's see if it actually let's see what this does. I mean, that might work, but it's not quite what I would want. But we'll see. I'll give it a shot and see what happens. Uh-oh.
I curse you.
Ow. This is a very unoptimal team.
The Space Trek Collective. All this running around for nothing. Always giving your all.
Oh, do I only have 2 characters?
No one gets it.
Oh, they only gave me 2 characters. Oh, that sucks. I thought I had Amith. Shoot. Oh well. I guess my daughter won't be fighting with me on this one. Angry birds emoji, yeah, basically. That's what this is.
You should have run.
Seriously, just call it quits.
A life as fleeting as the first night.
Down you go.
Worry not for me.
Not another step.
Be cautious. Stand back. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
I guess I don't have enough energy.
No, thank you.
I would say that would be a great way to, you know, fight without all of that stuff, but I wish there was at least, like, a very minimalist.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Ow. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Okay. Why?
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self.
I don't know what that was about. I have no idea what that was about, but okay. Ow. I'm getting my butt kicked by this little girl.
No. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, this wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have trial characters and only 2 of them.
Too late to escape. Lend me your strength. Take your final dive into Narada.
That's okay. You don't want this game to be too easy, right?
Be cautious. Stand back. You've prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I...
Hold basic and parry. Hold basic. I'm confused. I'm not sure what you're asking.
Waves follow. Good. The wicked will face judgment.
This is all pointless.
She's gonna yeet the entire building at us? Oh, shoot. It's okay, I've seen this before. I think we've had a couple of buildings yeeted at us before. I think we'll be fine. I've survived worse. Oh man, she's gonna get frozen solid. Oh, that sucks. Boobs. That audio is fantastic. I gotta figure out a way to incorporate that as one of our redeems. Alright, we'll hide the UI. Let's see. We're at full... We're on full auto.
Go inside.
Yeah, see, we just stop randomly. I don't have one for Goon. I probably need to make one though. Technically I do have one, but it's not listed as Goon. Don't hide the UI. Yeah, see, it just like...
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened.
Oh, this is slightly better.
She will recover.
This is slightly better. It really? it just like waits there. Alright, thank you for looking after her. Good, that handles things here. It's slightly better.
Forgive me. But
It's slightly better.
For the void matter to spread
I don't want the text there at all. Like if they're just talking and I can hear it, like, you know, maybe have it on by default, but have like an accessibility feature where you can just like turn it off, right? Like hide it under accessibility or something. Obviously for people that have like hearing issues, you need to have the text still. I mean, it's definitely better.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter.
It's definitely better.
But the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest?
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, like if you prefer playing in like, you know.
𝘺𝘠𝘕𝘂 has entered the chat.
Yeah, hey 𝘺𝘠𝘕. Yeah, you can't really hide the text. I wish you could. You can't hide it fully.
I read the Space Track Collector's report on IMF.
I wish you could hopefully hide it, but I mean they have it there, I guess, for like accessibility reasons. And I guess, you know, like Zentience pointed out,
I suppose you must be the reason she...
If you play the game in different languages, but you can't speak those languages, but you like the voices for them.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path. To a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone.
𝘺𝑗4
Yeah.
has entered the chat.
Hey, Close, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, guys.
And those who walk it out of admiration.
But yeah, apparently you can now hide some of the text. You can make it more minimalist.
No, Yuki.
I'm not sure when that came out. I just learned about it like 15 minutes ago, maybe.
I want to find her so I can tell her.
I just wish there was a way to fully hide all of the text.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
So they added it.
I've always been proud of her.
In 3.3. Oh, okay, cool.
She chose to walk this path with me.
So it's been out for a hot minute.
I'm not alone.
That's okay.
Should I ever fail? I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength.
3.5? Are we in 3.5? I think we're in 3.5 because like the collab was 3.4, wasn't it? I think we're in 3.5. You need some advice as a new player.
When I failed to save Ashinohara.
I don't know how much advice I'd be able to give you, but you're welcome to ask a question. Pick a team and stick with it. Yeah, that's basically the best advice. Depending on who you like, you know, with any gacha, always pull for the characters you like and don't really concern yourself with, you know, playing for the meta. Yeah, pick a team, stick with it. Depends. Do you care about the meta? There's that too, right? Like, you know, your new player, there's going to be a bunch of different considerations, right? You know, and that's going to be true for any gacha game, right? New player, you know. Apparently I'm all caps already. New player, new platers. You know, it's good. New platers. Not new players, new platers. We're getting all new plates in this place. By the end, we're going to have all of the China here. We can look at the notes while also staring at Hayuki's face. You're welcome. Alright, so spend versus free to play, right? That's going to be a big determining factor, right? And if you are spending, then it's going to be, you know, how much, right? You have minnows, you have dolphins, you have whales, then you have the legendary leviathans. I spelled that wrong. Deal with it. Leviathans. Yes, thin Leviathans. Leviathans? I don't know how to spell that word. Yeah, this is a must. Don't rush to increase your world level. Yes, you got Augusta too. Oh, very nice. Yeah, pick a team and find out if it's best in slot units and focus on building it first, then go on it to a new team and so on, unless you're a dupe merchant. Yeah. Yeah, don't waste your polls on standard character banner. Yeah, so... yeah, if you're free to play, alright, you're free to play. Depends now on, are you playing for, like, story and characters don't really matter? Are you playing for, you know, characters? If so, right, I cannot spell, characters. Are you playing for characters? Are you playing for meta? Are you playing because you just like a character? So yeah, not a salesman. Pull anyone I've liked with bad luck with just the $5 monthly. Yeah, that would be like a minnow, maybe a minnow. $5 per patch, basically, or the $5 monthly Lunite subscription would be like a minnow level.
Amitas 2121 has entered the chat.
Hey, Amitas, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. If I play on phone, can I transfer my account to PS5? I think with a huge, bold, italicized asterisk. I think. I know that there can be some kind of like weirdness if you don't have like a PlayStation Network account, but I think crossplay is compatible regardless of device. Everyone's saying yes, so I guess the answer is yes. I don't have a PS5, I don't have any PlayStations, I don't have any consoles anymore, so I don't know, personally, but everyone's saying yes. So yeah, like, if you're playing for a character you like, then honestly, like, team building isn't a big deal, to a degree. Like, you need to have a team for, like, your characters that you like to function, but you can use, like, low-level or substitute characters. If you're using Augusta, right, if you have Augusta, which I think you said you did, as I recall, her best-in-slot support would be Yuno. I'm not sure who else she ends up working with. Maybe Yinlin? Maybe Yinlin? Lightning. More Teffy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Augusta, so I don't know.
Amitas 2121 is now one of the coolest people around. Good vibes.
Hey, thanks a lot for that. Shorekeeper, I guess. Or you could probably use Mornier now. If you have Mornier, but Verena, if you're free to play, probably the easiest. More Teffy if you're free to play. It really depends on like what your aim is. You could probably use, if you have Augusta, you could probably use more Teffy. I think you get him very easily from any banner, honestly. And you can probably select Verena. She's still goated for the most part. She's still viable in most teams that need some kind of healer or supporter. I think you can probably get her for free from the selector, honestly. She's probably the one go-to that most people pick off the selector because she's just very useful and valuable. best mage for you? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So that would be what you would probably kind of like do is, you know, if you have Augusta and you're free to play, probably just field her with Mortefi and Verena. Selector? Oh, yeah, the 5-star selector. You could probably use Verena. I think every new player gets a 5-star selector after they reach a certain milestone. I think they get 2, don't they? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't, like, new players nowadays get 2? One when, you know, just because of, like, the sign-up bonus from, like, you know, 2.5 years ago now. And the second one, I think, is after they reach a certain level, like, milestone-wise. I think they get a free selector. I want to say they get a free... They get a free 𝘬𝘬𝘧, too. I think that's, like, just part of the starter characters. Everyone gets a free 𝘬𝘬𝘧. So yeah, it largely depends on what your angle is. But if you already have Augusta, then I would recommend just you know, to get you through most early game content, just build a team around her, which if you're free to play, easiest way to do that would be with Mortefi and Verena. Free unit which expired in 30 days. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Well, hopefully your Augusta isn't going to leave your team in like 30 days. Hopefully that's not the case, because you don't want to spend a whole bunch of time building around a unit that is going to end up not being there in about, you know, a month. Yeah. You pulled Augusta? Okay, you pulled Augusta? Okay. Yeah, if you pulled Augusta... I don't know, is she on the banner? I don't know who's on the banner right now. But if you pulled Augusta and you actually have her, then probably work on building a team around her. Your one issue that you're going to have is leveling her up, though. Unfortunately, with Wuthering Waves, the materials for her are in 𝘬𝘬𝘦, and they are almost unavailable outside of that, and that also includes her boss. 𝘬𝘬𝘦, Renacida, Vault, or Avenolium 𝘬𝘬𝘦. So, this is 𝘬𝘬𝘦. I believe a majority of her materials are going to be located here. This map, as I recall, is completely unavailable until you reach a certain point in the story. Like, you can't farm the materials. The only way to get materials for her is if they're sold in Honglong. So you might be able to find some of her materials in Honglong. As in, like, from, like, the shops here. There's, like, a shop somewhere around here. I think it's, like, somewhere around here. I could be wrong. Yeah, we do get some trial 5-star character for 30 days. If you want to clear content very easily, since you have Augusta, I mean, I'm probably just trial out, Yuno. She's her best in slot, specifically. You can, I don't know who's all on the trial selector, but you can probably trial out a bunch of different characters to see who you like. The ones that kind of matter right now would be Yang Yang's 5-star version, Hayuki, Denia, Amos. Those are your heavy hitting DPSs. Oh, wow, she's still tier 0.5. Crazy. Frolova's also a pretty heavy hitter as well. So pick a character. Cartethia, honestly, I think this is only in, like, Edge game. Like, I think Cartesia is still pretty useful for the most part. I don't know, I might be biased. Then again, I still field Carlotta, who is apparently now tier 4 in 𝘬𝘬𝘕 𝘬𝘕. That's nuts. Camellia... Really? She's tier 3 in 𝘬𝘬𝘕 𝘬𝘬𝘕? Oh, that's nuts. Cart sucks now. Bummer. Yeah, you get 2 character selectors, one by doing various tasks and the other from pulling 80 times in the weapon selector when reaching 45. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, just ignore all the banners as you won't be able to upgrade. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you could go after some of the new characters that exist right now. The problem is, it's going to be very difficult to level them up. Like, very difficult. Because a lot of the area is story locked, unfortunately. And if you've come from like a game like Genshin where, you know, you could just basically, like, once you get past a certain level, you don't get that Paimon wall. Or once you progress through a certain part of the story, you don't get that Paimon wall. Like, I think, even without doing, like, you know, any amount of, like, the, Inazuma story, you could basically travel to, like, Natlin, Sumeru, and, Fontaine. Like, you can go to those places. I think you can probably also go to, what's the place up front? 𝘺𝘰𝘃, up front, up top, 𝘺𝘰𝘃. I think you can, like, just, like, physically just walk to those locations. I think it takes you, like, 2 hours, but, you're not, like, necessarily story locked from the new regions except in Inazuma. Once you get past a certain point. But, unfortunately, 𝘬𝘬𝘕 𝘬𝘬𝘕 is not like that. Sadly. Yeah, cart sucks now because of shilling. It's okay. Eventually they'll rotate back in the,
All I can do now...
arrow erosion stuff. They'll eventually rotate it back in.
To ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko or flaming Sakura.
But hopefully you're having fun so far. You said you're only here for 3 days. So hopefully you're having fun so far. I hope it's a good game for you. I like it. Yeah, like, I think it's, like, 15 a week, I think. You have to buy them from the shop, though. That's the only thing. You just buy them from the shop.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinascita, people rise up to fight the Threnodians.
It's fun. I'm glad. Good. But yeah, that's how I know you can buy the flowers without unlocking the region, because I basically had to do that for Hyuki. Because literally I've unlocked her region tonight, and she's all leveled up now.
It's an
completely
insult
leveled up
to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
Or leech off friends in co-op. Bold of you to assume I have friends.
My victories were never mine alone.
Actually, can you do that? I swear that I tried to go into co-op with someone that had Hyuki's region opened, and I actually was not able to teleport there. I could be wrong.
If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you.
You should be able to? Okay. Maybe it was a weird thing that happened with me. Maybe it was like a quest thing. I don't know. But I've tried going into co-op to do that, and I wasn't able to.
How enviably
maybe.
It is nothing.
But it doesn't matter now.
When you return.
Hyuki's all leveled up. The only problem I have now is just getting her boss material.
I'll be back soon.
Or like her boss Echo. Now that I've unlocked, allegedly, the region this dude exists in.
I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Alright, I guess it's time for round 2.
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘧?
God, like every cutscene is like still image worthy. God. I love this game.
Someone consumed
No, it is.
my void matter.
I love it.
Come here. The 𝘧𝘬𝘧's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
You know what would be great? Is when we go and rescue her, which I'm assuming is about to happen.
Is this void space?
We have
a higher dimension.
Our existence.
Like a position switch from like the first time we met Amos, where we're like, you know, floating through space and she like boops us on the nose. It would be cool if like we had like a position switch with that, where it like mirrors how we first met her.
Sound doesn't travel here. But thoughts do.
Sound doesn't travel here. Oh man. So you mean it's like it's actually real space where like no sound travels through?
The 𝘧𝘬𝘧?
Why is the 𝘧𝘬𝘧 here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous. Too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the 𝘧𝘬𝘧's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it.
I know what the 𝘧𝘬𝘧 means to the 𝘧𝘬𝘧, but
This is meaningless.
You want to
give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense here.
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You...
This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the 𝘧𝘬𝘧 as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it. I'm here.
bring the drive replica here. It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Well, so now we're fighting evil Exostrider. Does this thing got like black holes on its shield? Oh, that's crazy. Cinema, no, that was really good. Like, that was a really good cutscene. That was actually crazy. Everything from like the typography to the visual effects were really, really good. So Aleph 1 wanted a Gundam, is that right? Everyone wants a Gundam, apparently. That's okay. I'm finally able to fight in my Gundam. It only took 3 patches. Realistically, because like all this came out in like 3.3 and it's now, you know, I'm now playing through it in 3.5. It only took 5 patches for me. But that's okay. We finally got our Gundam. Oh, cool. He did the 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕 thing. Well, apparently I can't jump. I should probably turn off immersive mode. See what my actual controls are. Alright. I probably could have parried that. Wish it gave me, I guess wish it gave me more than just like, you know, A and X. That hurt.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
Yeah, the black hole robot is kind of kicking our butt right now.
Reading is about to flatline. Status.
We're flatlining. Oh no.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Uh-oh. So 𝘬𝘮 merged with us, and we're merging with the robot. Oh no, it's shooting its black hole beam into us. That's not good. I don't know if I can survive like a laser beam from a black hole. That might be a bit much. Or, you know, I could just cut it in half, I guess. Did that black hole grow? It's got like 2 black holes in it now.
Systems at peak, ready to re-engage enemy.
Do I have an ultimate yet? I don't. Oh, that sucks.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice.
You don't sound like 𝘴𝘦𝘳𝘕, my dude. You might want to refine your AI model a bit more. Ult? Yeah, there is no ult. There is no ult. But you see, like, there's like now, there's like, I'm trying to like show you guys. See, like, there's like a black hole inside of a black hole. So the black hole has evolved. It's like a super black hole now.
Overkill. Smite.
No, I mean, look at that. Look at that thing. It's like not this guy. Like the black hole in the background. Look at that thing. It's crazy. Like, I want to have one of those at home as my pet.
Now comes the reckoning. Overkill.
Oh, how come he gets to ult, but I don't have an ult? That's not fair. I don't have an ult yet. This sucks. I want to have an ult. Oh, apparently I'm doing spectro damage. That's kind of weird. Isn't 𝘴𝘦𝘳 like fire? Shouldn't I be doing like fire damage? Instead, I'm doing spectro damage.
Here to fulfill my mission.
That doesn't seem right.
On this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
See, he's launching like a red black hole at me. Oh, now I get an ult. It's about time.
Opinion. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, 𝘧𝘓1. Engage.
This feels like a PGR fight with like 500 different health bars. I'm glad to see that they still stay true to themselves. Oh, are we yeeting him into like the double black hole? We cut the black hole in half. That's kind of nuts. Uh-oh, now we have 3 black holes. And an eyeball on the inside. We're gonna yeet the sword at him. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't like that. Wait, we can replay the fight? Oh, that's crazy.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But 𝘧𝘓 𝘧𝘓1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator 𝘬𝘦𝘳. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible.
Yeah, we only blinded him. We yeeted that sword into his eyeball, so now he's blind. He can't see anything anymore.
To the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter. Permission to remain. Before your
Oh man, that sucks. But alas, you don't have to worry. Unlike a lot of other gacha games, the weapon banner is guaranteed. So you do have that. It's guaranteed, I think, at what, 80? Most people get it between like 70 and 75, I think.
Its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imoth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1.
It would be nice if there wasn't a 50-50 on the character banner, though.
System sealed to await
that is the only unfortunate thing.
But I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes.
Maybe it's a new player banner.
Discovery.
That could be it. It might be a new player banner.
Stood helpless before the Threnodian's void matter calamity.
Because I didn't think she was running either, but it might be a new player banner.
I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice.
It's for new player? Okay, yeah.
Powered down.
It's for a new plater banner, yes. Platers.
Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred.
New platers, exactly.
Resonator Imoth resonated with me a second time.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, new player special banner. Okay, yeah, I was unaware of that. I haven't been a new player in ages.
I complied.
That was weird. I don't know why it just...
That was when I became a digital ghost.
Whatever.
But was that the second
Ooh, no 50-50 even on the... Oh, very nice.
Or the first?
It is not like that.
Initial assessment.
For
standard procedure
regular limited banners.
Your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you.
Yes, the power of friendship.
Analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude.
I meant on the starter banner. That's what I meant. Not like the regular character banner. Yeah, that one still got the limited character banner has the 50-50. No one pulls on the standard character banner, let's just be honest. We all pull on the standard weapon banner though. And that one doesn't have a 50-50 like the regular limited weapon banner.
Myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them.
Yeah, but I don't know the rules about like the new character, the new player character banner.
I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
Yeah, if the new player character banner has like 50-50s on it, and you got Augusta, I mean, congratulations. Sadly, it's not always going to be the case. Like the regular limited banner, they have 50-50 on there, so you always have the possibility of losing.
Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Permission granted. I always wanted my own Gundam.
Query. Resonator Imoth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in 𝘠𝘠𝘧, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate.
This guy talks very slowly.
Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded 𝘠𝘠𝘧 in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
The AI has gained self-awareness, guys. And it has the body of a Gundam that can apparently
You're your heart on your sleeve, aren't you?
fight a black hole.
But hey,
I don't know if this is a good idea, guys.
myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago.
Claude Code and ChatGPT have gone too far now.
This savior's stuff.
Post-nut clarity. Yeah. This is...
I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right?
If you think about it, this is basically... Aerith is basically the combination of if we basically nutted with either A, a black hole, B, a Gundam, or C, more likely than not, Shorekeeper. That's basically what Amos is. I don't know if this was a good idea. I don't know. We should have held the nut in.
So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization.
Oh, that's a change.
IMF's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed.
That's a change.
Commencing resonance.
I want to take a picture of that. Boom.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Oh no, the Gundam's going away.
Detection.
Darn it.
Arbiter.
And I just got my Gundam. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, Kuro. Y'all had a habit of like increasing the side boob with literally every patch, and now you decrease the side boob. Terrible story. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend playing this game at all.
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
The Far Watcher. So like how many
I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬.
past memories have we lost when this occurred? Because like if we gauge like Grover's lifespan on the amount of past memories that have been lost, like how many memories have we lost for this one?
Query.
If it's a long time ago.
Arbiter, will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬?
I mean, sure, but why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart.
By the way, that is a really big
prediction
cassette player.
We will meet again.
Like just gauging the size with until we meet again. Oh my god, they said the thing. They said the thing. It's a really big tape recorder / player, cassette player. Like just going by like how wide it is in comparison to like her hand. It's crazy huge. Like crazy numbers right there. Alright, we have saved the sacred Aranara tree.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly...
It was a team effort.
It was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of 𝘠𝘧𝘬𝘧 who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica.
That's right, it was a team
That's what let
effort.
The
We were all in this
finally
together.
cast the Threnodian out.
It was basically High School Musical all over again.
This wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Hey, sometimes Superman needs to be saved.
And now, we're home.
I guess there was one little Aranara that didn't drink the Kool-Aid.
You're back.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, I'm back now.
So is that thing like a black hole? Just wondering, because it's like, it's sucking in all the leaves. What happens if that bird flies a bit too close to it? Will it get sucked in too? Oh, this is only part 1? What? This is only part 1?
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dima planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the 𝘠𝘧𝘬𝘧 have now fallen to near 0 levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However,
This reminds me of that like one scene at the end of like Episode 6, like Star Wars Episode 6, where we have like the celebrations all over the galaxy when the Empire was defeated. I don't know why that came to mind, but that's what this reminded me of.
Partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter...
Oh, there's an ending sequence. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go and take a look at that.
Once shrouded in void matter, the 𝘠𝘧𝘬𝘧 now stands restored. This was
Is it snowing? It's snowing? Is it gonna start snowing in the 𝘠𝘧𝘬𝘧 now?
The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars, and then we'll keep going.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the 𝘧𝘧𝘧 burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
I wonder if Chisa's gonna have any voice lines this time. I feel like we're walking very slowly. Maybe we're still experiencing the effects of the black hole's gravitational dilation with time.
Oh, I can't wait to find out.
Watch Chisa not even be here. She's not even here. I feel cheated.
The Far Watcher.
The Far Watcher. Not the Near Watcher.
I have to admit,
because he's nearsighted, so he can only watch from
I was
afar.
surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Wasn't that like just only a couple of decades ago? Didn't the 𝘧𝘀 say that it happened a long time ago?
The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
I would imagine like a long time ago legitimately meant like a long time ago.
Signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries, silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the 𝘧𝘀 wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of 𝘧𝘀 today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of 𝘧𝘀 past.
Not just light years, like we're talking hundreds of millions of light years. Like I think the closest galaxy to the Milky Way is Andromeda.
Echoes.
And it's like 30, 40 million light years away if I recall correctly. Might even be further away than that. So maybe the Far Watcher really was launched like a very long time ago. Which also begs the question, I now have very serious questions about the timeline of this game.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
It was launched before the lament. Yeah, it was. I don't know. It just sounds. It's just like in my brain. I'm probably overthinking this. Honestly, it just sounded weird.
𝘧𝘀 long enough. Time to stretch my legs.
Did they give a clear code to the desk seats?
Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
I guess that's it. Maybe, mayhaps, perchance. Into the land of paradox, a perfect day for flying. Broken Demir heart. A Zephyr-kissed journey to you. Ooh. Wishes in the Bell epilogue. I guess that's the message stranded in Shimmer. Graduation trip. Any more? You want to add any more to my list? Have y'all seen my list? All of this. For crying out loud. I guess this is the last bit right here, the epilogue. Chop chop, chop chop, chop chop. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? You see all of this? Come on, man. There's a lot. If I no-lifed this, I could probably get most of this done in like maybe 2 days. Probably 2 days. Yeah, if I no-life this and I took it moderately, I could probably get this done in 2 days. If I truly no-lifed it and hardcored it, I could probably get this done in a day. But it would probably take like 12, 14 hours. If I did that, I'd have to literally do it off stream because I would quite literally get distracted too much trying to do it on stream, and it would end up taking like 14 hours to do like maybe 3 of those. Where am I going? Right there, apparently. There it is. I wonder what the keybind is to do that. Like on keyboard. We're going to Honami. Oh, sweet. What are the chances we're going to get voice lines from CHATTING+etc? I would love to get some voice lines from CHATTING+etc. You know, because it's, you know, the person that's like from Honami.
Just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging.
The rite of purging.
All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Gyokuro.
Oh, we can only walk forward. But I wanted to look around while walking.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Gyokuro?
Well, shit. We have to kill the sister, huh?
Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the 𝘧𝘬 bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment.
It's a very weird way to pronounce every.
I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh. I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the 𝘧𝘬 of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you.
So she was basically trying to do the same thing Hiyuki's doing.
I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the 𝘧𝘬, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian, so that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro, so that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki, so that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. She always finds a way to save.
It's not your fault. I'm the main character. I can't fail. Literally. Like, the game won't let me fail. It's not your fault.
Yes. At first, it was.
Also, is it just me, or is, like, Hiyuki losing more and more color on her skin, like, with every passing frame?
Admiration.
I feel like she's a bit more paler than she was when she started out.
Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret.
They had to record the voice line again. Yeah, they did. That's what's going on. Like, she's getting paler and paler by the frame, by the minute, by the line, because, like, they keep having to record the voice lines separately. Every time there's a he or a her in reference to the rover.
Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior.
And because she's having to spend so much time in the recording booth, like, Hiyuki is literally having all of the color drain from her skin.
Gyokoro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as
it also probably doesn't help with the fact that she's, like, got probably ice in her veins.
I have always held you.
Just have them say our usernames in probably 10 years or so, 10 to 15 years, when it's more acceptable to have AI in video games, doing, like, the voice acting. It probably will.
Because they all exist.
It'll probably be voiced.
I am never truly alone.
Did her textures just glitch out? I think they did. They were, like, black there for a second. Oh, now she's turning into a rainbow person. Oh no.
Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires.
She's turning into rainbow light bulbs.
May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Man, rip GG's, I guess. Oh, we're not done yet. Jeez, we're still not done. God, I love Honami. It's such a beautiful place.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
I guess that's where we're going next. We gotta go save the floating island. It'll get there eventually. Quest complete. New trophy. What even is that? What even is that it gave me? I don't even know. Alright. They nuked Ashinohara. Oh man, it's gone. That sucks. I guess that's where we're going next. We gotta go save the place that got turned into glass. Glass and ash. Ash and glass, I guess. Since they basically launched a nuke. I don't know, do y'all, I'm like... Let's see, I'm like, you know, part way there. You know, it's gonna take a while to get to level 81, just saying. It's gonna take a hot minute. Alright, that was actually really good. That was really good. We, the best part about all of that, though, was, some of the screenshots we got out of that. We got some pretty nice, screenshots out of that. That was actually really nice. We got this one. I like this smirk. I like red Denia. That was actually really nice too. The smirk. You know what this one reminds me of? You know what this one reminds me of? This reminds me of the other one that we got last time we played. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. It reminds me a lot of this one. Almost the same energy. Almost the same energy. So it was pretty good. Now do 3 more stories to get sweet resources. I don't not today at least. Not today. Yeah, yeah. You got games on your phone. Heh. You got games on your phone? No. Did you remember to erase your browser history? Bah. We got some good ones. We got some good ones. This one was just really pretty. I like this one specifically. That one was really pretty. I don't know why, but this one was funny and nice at the same time. So we got some pretty good ones out of this run. That was good. That was good. That was good, but nothing beats this one. Nothing beats this one. That one was really good. Of course, we all know the best one out of all of this was this one and this one. These were the 2 best ones out of all of them. I have yet to see anyone that beats this one. Specifically, this one is just so cute. This one is just nice. Oh. Anyways, oh man, yeah, that was we did pretty good today. We did pretty good today. So go ahead and exit. Oh man, let's see here. How many tabs did we end up opening up? Only 45 apparently. Only 45. We only got 45 tabs opened up. So yeah, I just fought Batman in PGR. They force you to solo him and he can't be one-shotted. Who is Batman in PGR? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Who are you referring to? Let's see, yeah, we got let's see, we got 45 tabs, allegedly, according to this. We got 45 tabs opened, and of course I have my other window open. Yeah, who's see you in the God. If you're in the furry Discord server, that's on you, man. That is totally your fault, not mine. I will never join that. The new boss, who's the new? Oh, I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about. Not Verena. Oh yeah, I forgot the Aranara cult. God, I forgot we started that. Yeah, who's the new boss? I don't know who the new boss is. I haven't done, honestly, I haven't done much. I logged in like yesterday and, basically, like I just did my dailies and I yeeted myself on out of there. I didn't really do much. Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to do any of the story. last patch. So I am even more behind now in this game. I guess I can turn the music off in the background. We don't need the music when I have this going on. Yeah. Yeah, she's out now. Yeah, she's out.
Two of us.
Yeah, I haven't pulled for her yet because not you. Where is she at? Lightning. Here she is. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't pulled for her yet. I probably won't. God, the base outfit's really nice. I'm not gonna lie, the base outfit's really nice. I will probably get this one though. I'm like 99% likely to get this one. If I don't get this one, I might get the Selena one. Wait. What is this? What is this? No way. We can finally get more harmonizations. Sweet. Sweet. Hell yes. I've been waiting for this day. I feel like I've been waiting for this day forever. Yeah. She is free. She is free, which I'm gonna, let's see here. You can get a copy from the shop. You can get a copy of her from the shop, which means you can then go here and get a copy in here. And get a copy in here. So that'll get you up to double S for free. Then isn't she in the voucher exchange? She's also in the voucher exchange. So you can get a third copy for free. And that would basically mean I think you only need to get you only need to pull twice, right? You only need to pull twice to get triple S. So that's really nice. I like that. How did you unlock the second pain cage? Oh, I forgot how you do that. It was a long time ago. I want to say... It's probably not going to tell me. I want to say you have to reach like a certain level, or you have to get like a certain score to unlock it. Oh, apparently I have a lot of achievements. Oh, Jesus. I have a lot of achievements here. I have a lot of achievements that I apparently have not collected. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the only one I have was easy. Nope, you need to pull once. You need to pull once? What do you mean? To get her up to triple S. To get to triple S, you need 5 copies, if I recall correctly, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need 5 copies. Yeah, S plus the free one. You get S for free. You get a free S from the Pain Cage shop, and then you can get a free S. You can get a free copy. You can get like 30 or 40 reasonably from vouchers. You'll get that by the end of the month, and then you just pull 2 more times, and you get triple S. Buy 10 shards from the voucher shop. I mean, I guess if you wait for the refresh at the end of the month, yeah, which I was planning on doing, that would be 40, but you still need 20 more shards. You need to wait two months for the refresh, right? Like, because the shop only gives you 20 per month at the discounted rate, right? Shop only gives you 20 per month at the discounted rate. And so you just wait for it to refresh at the end of the month, and then you just get the 10 more shards that way. That gives you 1 copy. You get another copy from the service shop, so that's 2 copies. Allegedly 2 copies, because you need 50 shards, I believe, to unlock base S rank. You either need 1 copy of the character from pulling, or 50 shards to unlock base S rank. And then you go to Pain Cage. You go to the shop in Pain Cage, and then you can get up to 30 additional shards, which after you unlock the S rank character, 30 shards is how much one copy is worth. The first copy of an S rank is 50 shards. After that, they're unlocked. You get oh, that's right, I forgot. I did forget this. You're absolutely right. There's one more that I was forgetting. It just came to me. You get her for free. You get another copy for free doing her story. Is it this one? It's not this one. You do get another copy. I forgot about that. How do is it this one? It's not this one. I forgot. There was another way to get a copy of that. It just came to me. I forgot where it's at. Is it here? Nowhere's Dilemma? It's here. It's here. You do get a copy here. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that. One copy from Affection Story, yes. They did mention this. So you get, you basically can get 4 copies for free. I think so, yes. So, all right, let's work through this here. Let's see here. 𝘐𝘮. Let's see here. 𝘐𝘮. All right. 𝘐𝘮. So you get +1 free copy. Affection. Do this first. Affection. You get you get 50 shards from the service shop. You get 30 shards from Pain Cage, and then you get 20 shards from the shop, the voucher shop. Shards, voucher shop, right? Voucher shop that are discounted. Discounted. It's 100. One copy is worth 30 shards. You'd only need to pull once. You would only need to pull once. So one copy is 30 shards. So this is one copy. This is one copy. This is 1.66 copies. And then this is 0.66 copy. So you would only need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4.33. You're left with 4.33 copies. If you wait till the end of the month. Wait until August. The shop resets. The voucher shop resets. Voucher shop. Discount reset. And you get another 0.66 copies. You can basically get this entire character and her weapon for free. If you play your cards right. I just realized that. You don't even have to pull on this character's banner. At all. I think my math is correct on this. One free copy by doing the Affection Story. Except unlocking the character with 50 shards, a copy is worth 30 shards. So you need 5 shards to get to triple S, right? You need 5 shards. The first one, or 5 copies. The first copy, the second copy, and then 3 additional copies. By the way, someone had asked what the difference is between S and triple S. The difference between triple S and double S is immeasurable. So it is almost like, if you ever get the chance to play with a triple S character, and then you play with that same character as an S rank, you'd swear you're playing with an A rank or a B rank character. You can mitigate that to some extent by getting like double S3, because with the exception of like a bump in power, the only real difference is just that between double S3 and triple S. So I think I'm correct here. 50, 80, 100, 120. That's 4 copies. You can literally get this character for free. HSR level? Triple S plus would be like E6. Triple S would be like E4. Double S would be like E1. Like SS3 would be like E2, honestly. And then S would be basically, you know, E0. So that would be basically how it like PGR to HSR rank Eidolon. Right? That's basically how it would work out. Like vibe check, this is basically it. Triple S plus is basically E6. Triple S is like E4. Double S3 is around E2. Double S is just E1, and then S is E0. That's how I would vibe check it, honestly. Yeah, triple S plus is not worth it, right? It's basically like triple S plus is Leviathan territory. Because most of the time at triple S plus, most people are going to be R3ing the weapons anyways, which in PGR, R3 is the max you can do for a weapon. And I rarely do that, even at triple S. There are a couple of characters that I will. Almost all of my characters will have E2 that I use regularly, except this guy. Let's see, characters that I've R3'd her weapon. I've R3'd her weapon, but I need to probably do this, right? Harmony? Ultimate rank 1. How do I, not available? Is it only available on certain characters? Not that I would probably do it on her to begin with. But, yeah. The pets are just cosmetic, effectively. They do a moderate increase, but really you don't even have to pull them beyond 1. They do a moderate. You want to know what the pets do? Let's see here. Ice. We'll pull up Alpha. This is her signature pet. You want to know what it does? It does like a little bit of damage. And I say a little bit because this is the pet's damage. It also just allows the pet to do like a little bit more damage if it's the if like you have the pet for the character, and it allows the character to do a little bit more damage. It's basically a min-max thing. That's all it is. It's only for the Selena weapon for now. Oh man. Yeah, you got 𝘵𝘮. Oh, that's great. Yeah, if you got 𝘵𝘮, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but like don't like wail to get the 𝘐'𝘮s. Like most of my 𝘐'𝘮 tickets, honestly, they come from me buying the battle pass and from doing Norman. Like almost all of my 𝘐'𝘮 tickets come from Norman, which doesn't give you a whole lot anyways. Come from Norman and from the battle pass. I don't even know how many I have. Not top up. R&D. 𝘐'𝘮. Yeah. I have 11,000 tickets. And you get the 𝘐'𝘮 in like 20 pulls and it's guaranteed. Yeah. So what's crazy this patch is you can basically, like, you don't even have to spend in this patch at all. At least I don't have to spend, I should say that. That's actually pretty nuts. If I play my cards right, I can basically get the character for completely free by just waiting until the month resets. What am I doing? Resources? I'm just gonna go through these real quick. Let's see here. Auto clear. Yeah, you either pull once and buy. Yeah. So the harmony is only for Selena's weapons. Okay, so basically bang boost from Z. Exactly. Yeah, they're basically bang boost from Zenless. That's literally what they are. Yeah. Let's see here. Challenge. What are we doing today? What are we doing? Overseer is lightning. Like, honestly, Liv is the heavy hitter in this lineup anyways. I could probably just do this guy and it would be no big deal. Oh, okay, we have her. It'll be fine. Steel Will. I can't use them. I can probably use Ishmael. Alright. Who is the boss? Who am I looking for?
Your trust will never... Welcome. Allow me to entertain our guests.
This is not Batman. This isn't Batman. Someone said there was Batman. Where's Batman? That's me. Someone said there was Batman. LARP man, it's not this. Where is it? Do you mean Trial of Simulacrum? You mean this guy? This guy's not Batman. I'm assuming you mean this guy. He's the only other one here. No? Okay, who are you guys talking about? Wardrobe? Apparently I have a wardrobe. Oh, this. Okay. I don't know, I might get to leave this. I don't know. On the main screen. Okay, I'm on the main screen. Buyer's Echoes. Okay, this is who you're talking about, probably.
Your trust will never...
It is you after all.
It is Batman. This 100% is Batman.
Valentine, why do you refuse Saphira's gift?
That's crazy. It really is Batman. Jesus. I'm not gonna fight him now. I'm not gonna fight him now because I like to fight these. I like to fight these guys with like the actual like characters that are supposed to be fighting them. So like whenever I get ☮𝘮, I'll probably fight him. that's crazy. That really is Batman. Jesus. So what I'm understanding is apparently Kuro, their writers, watched Interstellar and The Flash and decided to write the entirety of the 𝘠𝘠𝘧𝘬 story, and then for whatever reason ended up going on like a DC animated universe binge watch, and now they created the new boss for PGR. This is I just came from here, didn't I? This is a crazy amount of motion that they're going through right now. Chores, boom. It's 𝘠𝘮 father. Oh my goodness. So what I'm hearing is that basically 𝘠𝘮 wanted to become a construct. She wanted to live out her dream of being the robot waifu. And Daddy was like, you can't do this survey. I don't remember taking a survey, but allegedly I took a survey. Oh yeah, Nanami got leaked, which means that she's probably gonna get, I already leaped her. I logged in yesterday. That was the one thing that I did do. I logged in. It said that Nanami was getting leaped. It's like there's the leap skill. Oh, cool. Let me just go ahead and do this. I have no idea what it does. I just like dropped a bunch of resources on her because why not, right? But what does like the leap actually do? Makeup card. Apparently I have a bunch of makeup cards. What is this? Oh, it's because I missed one the other day. That's right. Yeah, I missed one the other day. Yeah, that's right. Huh, so that's what they're used for. I almost never miss a day logging in. It's like the only game that I'm totally not okay with missing a day. Where's Nanami at? Here she is. All right. What does the leap thing do? Leap trial. All right. How does this work? How does this work? After Nanami casts her signature move, hey Mystique, what's up, dude? After she casts her signature move, a Thunderfire domain will be left on the field after leap. When her QTE or signature hits the Thunderfire domain, it will be upgraded into Blazing Astral domain. Okay, so we have to do her ultimate first. This drops a field onto the field. Blazing Astral Domain deals increased damage during its duration. Some enemy skills gain bonus damage. Using QTE signature extends the duration. Okay. I'll show you the lightning damage output cycle after Star Trails Elite. Okay. So do that. Do that. Oh, oops. My bad. Alright, that's what we do. Alright, then we tap the signature. Alright, now we tap red. Again. Press and hold yellow this time. I believe this cycles into combustible. Yeah. The team activates the ignition effect. The first cosmic Star Strike Nanami casts each time she enters the field can refresh the duration of the current ignition state. Oh, sweet. So she can refresh ignition now. Awesome. It's not just going to be reliant on Veronica. Sweet. Okay, that's awesome. Honestly, more than the lightning part, being able to refresh ignition with Nanami is like the best thing ever. You know what that means? I got a feeling Veronica's going to be power crept before Nanami. Buffs change character gameplay? Yes, they do. they do. They're like additions. You do something extra. Like, you do something extra. So, like, in that case, like, basically what it does is, if you QTE Nanami, it will refresh the combustion effect. So you don't have to worry about cycling through your combustion team as much. Because before, combustion was heavily reliant on being able to refresh it with Veronica, which felt to me a bit, let's see, do we have a combustion war zone? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. It doesn't look that way. Yeah. It felt to me like with combustion, like relying solely on Veronica to refresh the combustion state. Stop that. Was a bit finicky. Not always, but it felt a little bit finicky. But yes, it can actually change how the characters play. The base gameplay doesn't change. But if you do like X or Y extra, it will end up changing how, like, basically changing up a few things. The easiest, let's see if I could, Class Reflection, Warzone, Norman. I don't really want to do either one of these, but I will. Dark Flow.
Stand behind
So,
me.
easiest way to showcase this would be with
Watch my movements and act
Alpha.
accordingly.
So Alpha's a lightning damage dealer. After she got leaped, she was able to do dark flow damage.
A new battle.
So the core
is a fresh victory.
The core gameplay for Alpha would basically be like this.
Give me all you got. Life and death are but a moment apart.
And then you build up the red bar underneath. You do this.
Life and death are but a moment apart. Now you're on the
This is how Alpha typically plays, back when she was released. With the leap, that allows her to do dark flow damage. I don't know if you saw it, but
won't hold back.
the orbs... Stop that. There it is. God. I'm skill issuing.
Life and death are but a moment apart. Now you're on the other side of the line.
It changed into these white orbs. That allows her to do dark flow damage. You don't have to press those, but leaping her allows you to do that. The core gameplay doesn't change. Stop that. No. That was just an example.
Shall witness a fresh victory.
So yeah, that's what leaping does. Now, typically, when a leap comes out for a character, it basically means either in the next couple of patches they're going to be obsolete, as in they're going to be power crept, or they've already been power crept, but not everyone has the newer unit, and so they leap them to give them some, like, long-term sustainability for people that don't have the newer unit that replaces them. Right? Like, where's she at? Like, Liv does lightning and dark flow, which is exactly what Alpha does, lightning and then dark flow. I think did they leap her before Liv came out or after? I can't remember. I feel like it might have been before. I think they gave her dark flow damage before Liv came out, but I could be wrong. But yeah. So, classic, yeah, basically. No. It's great if you're free to play. It doesn't really matter much if you're a whale, except in the chance that we get, like a Tower of Babel mode, which I wish they would, do more Tower of Babel modes, because, you know, I have like at least 2, if not 3 teams for each element by now, and each team is effectively power crept over the new ones. So I wish they would give us Tower of Babel, because then it like gives me the opportunity to use those teams. It's like Norman, right? You can clear that easily with older teams. I still use older teams for some of my Norman clears, just because it's like I like the characters, they're fun. Yeah, like leaping Watanabe definitely made him less irrelevant, especially when it came to Dark Flow. Like, he's basically the one that you need in order to like actually do Dark Flow with. Like, if you don't have him, like trying to do Dark Flow is kind of hard, because he's the one who makes it super smooth to activate the Dark Flow damage effect. It's been ages since the last Battle Royale. I know, man. That's always a really, really fun mode. I wish they would add Babel in a lot more. And I keep asking them on the surveys, but you know, it probably doesn't really matter, honestly. Probably doesn't matter. Anyways, I think that'll be it for today. We've been at this for a hot minute, about 8 hours, so we did pretty good today. We actually got through some of the story. Like, we got through at least half of 3.3. We did really good. Look at this, guys. We did like a good chunk of, you know, the 3.2 story last time, and now we did a decent chunk of 3.3 story. So we're doing fantastic. We are on track to eventually catch up in Wuthering Waves. I can't say that for PGR. I am so far behind, it's almost like I don't even want to even try to start catching up now, but I do need to, because I really like the story. It's just the story's gonna be a little long. But yeah, we're doing great right now. We're doing fantastic. I don't know what we're going to be doing tonight. I have half a mind to do a little bit of NTE's story, but at the same time, I don't know. I would say let me do a bit of Star Rail, but I mean, Rin Tosaka's not even available until like a week from now. So like doing the story is like, playing Star Rail on stream at least is like kind of meh. I don't know, maybe I'll do Arknights. I do need to get some stuff for Arcane, and now with the whole gas thing, I need to probably redo my factories again. So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do Arknights. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. 2 acts and 3 segues left. Yes. Yeah, 2 acts, 3 segues, and about 500 different sidetrack topics, which, you know, we didn't get sidetracked a whole lot. What did we do? What did we got? We got 1, 2. This doesn't really count because we did this after the story. So we got sidetracked basically twice today with different topics, and you know, we only opened up 45 tabs. So I think we did fairly well. All things considered. So, anyways, that'll be it for today. I don't know what we'll be doing tonight. We'll do something. Guarantee we'll do something. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure out that something when we get there. But with all of that said, again, thank you all so much for stopping by. We had a lot of fun today. At least I had a lot of fun today. I hope you all had some fun today. And we'll pick this back up this evening. It is now Saturday, July 18th. It is the beginning of the weekend, so make sure you all get plenty of rest and relaxation so you all are refreshed and recharged for the daily and weekly grind ahead. Don't forget to do all of your weeklies in whatever games you play. Want to make sure you keep up with that. And I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful day. Adios.